Good morning, turtles. We should probably shut that camera off. Yeah, it's all tilted. Camera get all tilted. Good morning, turtles. Welcome back to Tim Beaudet's Indie Adventure. I'm Tim Beaudet. This is my Indie Adventure. Good morning. I'm a little tired. A little bit. Yesterday, I wasn't here because I slept in. And I absolutely needed the sleep. So why am I tired now? Because for whatever reason, I couldn't get to sleep until nearly 2 a.m. I almost started streaming last night. I could say if I saw 2:30 on the clock, I was going to get up and just start working. And finally I fell asleep. But I was laying in bed since 9:30. And I just couldn't get to sleep. Anyway, so I'm a little tired. It's okay. We can get through this. Weekly goals. What were the weekly goals? I know we failed yesterday because as I said, I slept in yesterday. I needed it. I probably could have used sleeping in today considering what time I went to bed last night. Or not bed, but sleep. What time I got to sleep. We're going to be working on this macOS crash on on the Turbo Boom game engine crash on macOS over there on macOS. Sleep. What time I got to sleep? Mute that. Click this button. Okay, now I can see the YouTube chat too, in case anybody's watching over there. Good morning. Good morning. We got to fix this macOS crash. That's what we're going to try doing. I was hoping also to rework the art. I got an art drop yesterday. Did a lot of communicating with the artist. In fact, I'm gonna have to put some time in this little timesheet for yesterday, because although I didn't stream, I did work a little bit. That would have been the 11th. I think it was about an hour and a half of total back and forth. Mic sounds weird. You're probably hearing a little bit of background noise from the heater. Does this help? Yeti Asmar. Just the Yeti? Check. That filter help, maybe? Testing. That would have been for Turbo Boom. Both sound the same. Put this off for a moment. Put this on for a moment. Plug it in and let me give a listen. Filters? Nope, wrong button. Sounds like mega compressing. Monitor and output. Testing. Why does it sound so bad? I don't know. I also don't like hearing myself. But it does sound funny. Is it any better? Testing? No. I don't think it's this, but we're gonna try it. You are... I don't think we want this on. Okay. Oh, you were hearing me twice because of desktop audio. So that was a problem. That wasn't the problem. That's already turned down. I don't know what the problem is. I know I can't hear myself. I keep hearing myself though. You are right. It feels weird. What might it be? I haven't changed any. I did just update OBS, so I'm wondering if something went wrong with this update. They said they were going to fix some other things, so that's not good. I didn't see anything related to sound when I updated. Saw a couple things related to browser sources, including some little potential 250 millisecond stutter, which is actually the reason I updated, because I think we've been suffering from that. Why can't I click on... Why are all your audio settings in like 15 different things, Windows? Starting test? The highest value we saw was 48%. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Testing, hello. 71%. Okay. I don't know what you're supposed to be doing, but sure. I guess that to tell your signal to noise. I guess let's make sure the filters didn't get turned off. They didn't. We had noise suppression, TS-Just compressor, limiter. Those are all, as far as I can tell, same values. I don't know them off the top of my head, but they don't look different. Sounds like compressor set to ultra maximum. It's the same values as far as I'm aware, 10 to 1. I believe this has been 10 to 1 since forever. So I don't want to go changing that when I'm pretty certain it hasn't. I mean, we can try turning it off. Suppose let's try that. Turn off the compressor for a bit. Compressor is now off. Which probably means I'm... Let's put this back on so I can hear it. Testing, testing. No. Not quite. One moment. There we are. No. That didn't even help. I don't know. I think we're going to have to live with it for now. Maybe a computer restart after the stream I restarted. I mean, I restarted, but since last stream to this stream, the computer. What else would it be? Can we use the broadcast mic? Properties. Testing, testing. How does this work? Any better at all? Probably the same. Testing, testing. Same. Yeah, that's the last I've got. Good morning, Dan. You get the first place trophy. Thank you, Simon, up for letting me know there's a problem. I don't know what the problem is. It's annoying. It's annoying there's a problem. There's a problem from last stream to this stream. We only restarted the computer and updated OBS. I'm wondering if OBS had any issues. Indeed, it is a slow day. I think a little bit because I'm still ahead of time for many Europes. My time already sprung ahead, and some of y'all are still waiting to spring ahead. Okay, these headphones off. I tried. Maybe it's just my voice. Maybe I'm just raspy with my voice. I did just wake up. Oh, these are already on. There. I got music. I don't think it's just my voice. It wasn't the heater. Good morning, Wheeling. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so yesterday spent a bit of time communicating with artists. First delivery and payment. Tim, that was not marketeer, that was business project management. Project management. Normal, whatever. But nah. Okay. That's been inputted. We are going to jump over to macOS and try fixing the engine bug. Second indeed. Second indeed. Okay, my table has moved slightly because that's what happens when I clean the house. And I haven't found its actual normal spot, but it's not where it is. That's all I know. It's not where it is. Oh, we need to bend this down. This also not in the right spot. The microphone issue is on my head and it's bugging me. Oh God, that's already at time to drink it really fast. It's about to get cold. Okay, get that gone. Where are we going? We're going over to macOS, so that would be no machine. We open up no machine and macOS should be here. There we go. Stingray. I wish there was a button to make this thing stay at least the right aspect ratio. I don't want it to change the size of the other desktop or anything like that, but I want it to be the right aspect ratio in this window. It's the only thing I care about. Don't give me my scroll bars and nonsense, but aspect ratios are important. I think this is the closest I've got it. Yeah, that's not where I want to do this. Come on. Windows key Z. There we go. CDC development, tire bytes, turbo boom. Victory sequence. We would be on V8. Which Origin is already on that as well, so good. Good morning, dude, Sword. Whew. Let's go to Turtle Brains. Make sure there's nothing to push here. Ice. Nothing to push. I don't think there should be anything to push in any of these, but... Turbosaurus. Game kit. Farming SR. 0.36 to go. Also increased IR by 250. Yeah. Finishing can increase your SR. Who would have known? Doing all Maloney MX5 races. Track changes every day. Yeah, we're in week 13. That's a track is going to be changing basically every day. I actually need to increase my sports car a bit as well. I'm about ready to go down to C. Track changes twice a day. That would be new to me. How does it change twice a day? No, it's just once a day. If you're driving at like a certain midnight, it'll be twice a day. It'll change around 7 p.m. for me. 6 or 7 p.m. I don't know. Ah, 2 tracks per day for Matt then. If Matt is in the US, which I think is true, you'll start on one track and go to the next. Yes. Which could count as 2 tracks. CD2 game kit, racing kit. Git push. CD2 toolbox, git push. Okay, everything is updated. Check. I also drove 2 tracks yesterday, started racing at 10 p.m. and yes, that would in fact happen. If you continue racing after the threshold, of course. Today is Olton. Ooh. Is Olton a free track now? Edge face, I paid for that one. If I would have waited long enough. Jumped into a race with 0 practice, finished 3 races without penalties. Nice. I'm going to assume that by without penalties, you mean without incidents, but yes. Previous track with Charlotte. Pure mayhem. This is not comfortable. No, you're too close to me. That's what's happening. It's still not in the right spot. I don't know where. If we swing it out, I'm going to bump it when I walk. Maybe this will work. I know that my mic was making it weird anyway, but okay. So we are all farming SR today? I'm not. I might do some tomorrow. Have you seen the figure 8 track? I've seen it. I don't tend to race on week 13. Although I probably should do a little bit for my... I need to go up to a 2. The hell's my Windows button? Radical on Lime Rock is good fun. Ooh, that'd be a handful. It's unofficial. No, I get that it's unofficial. I don't tend to race the unofficials. I also don't like racing the officials because people treat them like unofficials on week 13. Yeah, where's that bit where you tell me that I'm gonna go down? Thought that was on this page. Ah, it is on this page. I just need to scroll down. That's... People were for sure pushing a little too hard on the MX-5. Yeah, below 2. So I need to get this 0.4 to... Ugh. That's 5.4? 5.6. I need to get 5.6. Easy. Not in that MX-5 race, it's not easy. Yeah, no, drive time trials is easy, but I need to find a place I like driving time trials too. You're ranked. I do have you. You're not going to be running any events. So the only thing we actually have is the Ferrari at Circuit Zolder and you at Alton Park. I'd probably choose Alton Park. Alton Park's not a bad one. I do like this track. Of course, it switches before Thursday. If you can get a NURB with nice weather, it still takes about 20 laps in TT. I mean, if it's going to give me a NURB in nice weather, especially with a P cup, let's go. 3 hours. 3 hours what? It doesn't switch in 3 hours. "20 laps is 3 hours in NURB." Yeah. No way, I think it's 0.1 per 3 laps in NURB's TT. I'm pretty sure it's more than that. But it's going to depend a little bit where your safety record is already at, what you're bumping off the thing. This is the... You can't really compare it. Like, there is no... This track is worth X on SR. It's impossible to do that because you might be throwing off a really bad race. And if you're throwing off a really bad race, it's always going to be a lot more on the other front because it's a rolling buffer. You know what I mean? 0.3, the normal racing SR. Okay. Porsche Cup is C, right? That's actually all I care about. If Porsche Cup is C, I don't even need to worry about my SR. It'll come back up. True, but the TT will only be a few laps, so you can adjust as you go. I mean, the TT is the whole time you're on the time trial. Not just the few laps that you did a time trial. Like, not just a few consecutive laps. It needs to be all of them. But it is less of a percentage. 11 drivers yesterday. Yesterday evening, there were 250. Yeah, this is not the high time for iRacing as far as I'm aware. I'm looking for... Oh, I can't see that because they don't show it to us. Do we got the season thing yet? Am I not on the new UI? Because, I mean, I've seen this page. Can't say I'm thrilled about this page yet. I do like this. Or at least I like the idea of this. I don't know if it's going to work quite well, but having the results in standings right here, I like this idea. Also kind of like the idea of series insights, which this is not going to work on week 13. Don't really care about that. Yeah, looks like there's some good stuff. Got to relearn it. Okay, enough playing with the iRacing things for now. Back to work. macOS. I didn't click on that. VS Code. Stingray. Ew, macOS. Well, gotta get it working for Shake Soda. Shake Soda's trying to do some shader work, and it's not... What's your problem? Why are we not connected? Opening remote. We are now connected. CD Turtle Brains. Get pull race reserve. Definitely pulled something there. CD to ice. Get pull race reserve. Also pulled something there. Track builder shouldn't have anything. We haven't touched that in a while. Turbo boom. Get pull race reserve. CD source. Racing kit. Get pull race reserve. CD game kit. Not even from me? No, you got a Windows machine. Game. Game kit toolbox. I don't know if it's actually going to remain there for Windows is for iRacing only. Well, iRacing and tire bites only. Check. Get pull race reserve. Somebody want to buy me a computer that can do just iRacing only? That'd be something. So everything there is updated. The toolbox, the game kit, the racing kit, turbo boom, track builder, ice, and turtle brains. So everything's updated. See the turtle brains. Do we do it this way or do randomly hands out 3K? Oh my god, Simon, that's amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much, Simon. I need to buy monitors and I'm not rich. New DD incoming. New TD. You think I'd buy another DT? You're hilarious. Yeah, yes, and gift me that one. Oh, yeah, yeah. You're hilarious. I'd still have to buy monitors and a chair setup to sit in. I know I can sit in this one and work all day, but yeah, that's important for the work. I need to be able to sit and work too. Monitors are 1,200 for 3 of them. Still have 1,800 left. The 3,000 was for the PC. What? Basically like 2,500 to 3,000 taken by the PC. You don't have anything left for monitors out of that. I mean, the GPU takes much of that budget. F, right? As it is, I'm kind of wondering if I need a new GPU. We've been pushing this kind of hard. You look over here. This GPU is getting hammered. OBS is taking even more now. That's cool. That's cool. Maybe I should use some of that GPU to fix the audio. Yeah. What am I actually looking for? We're trying to build on macOS. Yeah, we're gonna do it this way. CD Turbo Boom. Build. Make project. You're obviously on macOS. We're gonna do debug. Gotta go for the morning. 07. Have a good one. 07. 007, maybe? Good morning. Good morning, good morning. That was almost the wrong button. Didn't do too bad though. Okay, this is no longer true. Oh, it doesn't print stuff out like crazy anymore, so I don't know if it's actually working. We're going to assume it's working, because yes. But we did figure out how to stop it from spamming every, like 100 pages every time it builds one file. Wouldn't be bad to see one file name, just to know that it's actually moving forward. Moving forward is important. Okay, we got some warnings. So it tells us those as we go. Maybe uninitialized? No, those are definitely uninitialized, but why are we having warnings inside STP Vorbis C? What does that wind up looking like? I want a Visual Studio open. The Turbo Boom, sure. And we're having issues with STB audio. Where do we include that from? I think that's an implementation detail of Turtle Brains. So I don't think that's a public available file. I think... STB audio includes. How come I see you here, but not here? This is why we're getting a bajillion warnings. Those used to work on macOS. So why doesn't it work on macOS now? Oh, it does. Unknown warning group. So you need, if not defined, TB web. And not defined the macOS. Good morning, WeGeek. I would get rid of some of them. EMCC. Okay, come on. Disable may be uninitialized. Disables maybe. Save the actual diagnostics. Pop. Are you using OpenGL? Yes. I'm not doing metal right now, and I don't know if I'm ever going to do metal. So once, yeah, macOS and Linux support is considered experimental is the way I look at it. To read on YouTube while you're up coding at this time and just waking up. Love your determination. Thank you. I'm in fact up every morning at 6 a.m. trying to do this. Uninitialized. No diagnostic for this one. Uninitialized. Do we not have that one? Maybe uninitialized. Maybe that's what it doesn't like. Maybe it just needs to be uninitialized. Build failed. Well, what? Why are we failing a build? Huh. Okay, hold on. Wasn't expecting that part. Oh, we need to update those. Thank you, LeakGeek, for the reminder of that. Yeah, I've just been sticking a DX11 on Windows and got kind of annoyed that I didn't just use OpenGL. So macOS is just almost plug and play. But in your experience, is OpenGL is still running fine to ship games currently. I don't know how long it's going to last, or, you know, I mean, I'm using OpenGL 3.2 core, so it's a dated version of GL. 12. Okay, this mic is like... That's better. Now it's not in my monitor's face. Yeah, I prefer the DirectX API. I prefer rating my engines with DirectX, but this one I did in OpenGL specifically for cross-platform. When I did it, macOS was actually supported with OpenGL, so it wasn't like... Yeah. Playtest and written report. We did that. What are we doing today? We are attempting to investigate, and fix engine crash on macOS. Due to stencil buffer support? Question mark. Almost certainly. Assuming the artist could get me another delivery, I'll try doing that. Plausibly reorganizing the art sheet. Art PSD file for with artboards for exporting assets into game. Those are basically what we're doing. I don't really know if we're gonna have more. Why are we getting all kinds of build fails, dude? Let's start here. Why are we getting build fails? Warning, 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 warning. Those are all warnings. I don't care about warnings. I do care about this big build failed. I also like to know why we're getting so many of them. So many questions. Not found. Linker architecture not found. That's not good. Okay, last I knew we were building, and this thing is not giving me a very good answer. Undefined. That's a little bit better. Undefined symbols for this. Did we not commit that? CD turtle brains. That looks like it's committed. Yeah. Good morning, Tommy. How are you? Yeah. Internal tests only. That's with internal tests only. TV game scene. Oh, we need to do a make. That's what we didn't do. Okay, easy enough. Have you failed yet? You have. Good. So, we need to go to CD. We need to run our pre-make script. When I call this, Can I see what this is, please? How do you, what? Run premake.bat. You don't want to show me where it was? I'm guessing it's in Tools Windows. Just want to double check that that's where it is. I'm guessing it's hard-coded to update TurtleBrain's ICE and Track Builder, even if it's going to do a different project. So far, I'm looking like I'm correct. And then it calls the one that's local. That's exactly what it does. Okay. Yep. Awesome. Well, we got to do it manually over here. So CD back to track to TurtleBrains, build, make project. Clean. We're gonna do a clean. Hey, I updated that now. Today, we're trying to fix the crash on macOS, probably due to stencil buffers. ICE build. Make project. Clean. Turbo Bloom. Build. Make project. macOS. macOS and debug. Good morning, Justin. It is going. How's it going for you? We didn't talk at all about the split function co-op sessions. We need to do that. I might have some time this weekend. I also might not. It's a real good chance I go visit family. Going is all right. My DMs are open. Risky. Want me to slide into DMs? What? Okay. Let's giddy up and not have any issues here. I'm launching a game next Wednesday. I'm building a demo for a game. Turtles, I'm considering pitching to publisher, asking for $50,000 and marketing help. Considering. Any thoughts? Should I do that? What would $50,000 ruse do to Turbo Boom? What percentage would you be willing to give? I don't know. Depends on if we're doing it like before or after Steam. For right now, if we pretend with it after Steam, I'd be willing to give 20 to 30% of that. The after Steam take. The before Steam take, it's going to be a little less than the 20 or 30%. Maybe really even... Oh yeah, I'm fine with them doing a recoup of like 80-90% until recoup. Sure. I'd probably try to get it down to like a 70% until recoup, but I'd probably accept an 80. Plausibly 90. I don't know if I'd accept 100. 100 wouldn't really fly, but I don't think that's... I mean, there are deals where they do that. If they're paying 50K, yeah, exactly. My thought process on this is it would probably help the marketing. They probably have better contacts than I do. What are you doing? You can't be done yet. Are you sure you're done, sir? It doesn't make sense. You wouldn't have finished that quickly. We just rebuilt turtle brains. Did you forget a step? I mean, I don't think it hurts to reach out to and pitch publishers. My thought process is, with that money, I could probably port my engine to at least one console, possibly even two, and we could add the multiplayer mode to Turbo Boom. Now that significantly expands the scope of Turbo Boom. Significantly, like we just tripled the scope. But I think if I was to get that money, that's an acceptable scope increase. I don't think it's really an acceptable scope increase without it, though. That makes sense. I don't know why you're not building stuff, sir. Debug flag is on. That means you should be building for debug. You shouldn't be that... PWD? That's in Turbo Boom, yes. Suddenly it's working. You shouldn't be working that quickly, but okay, whatever. If I can't play against 149 players simultaneously, I'm not buying Turbo Boom. Well, you'll never buy Turbo Boom, because even if I do multiplayer, it's not going to be 149 players simultaneously. Back was busy sporting with ads. Yeah, ads are still working. Thank you for this ad support. I didn't even realize we were on an ad break. Pro streamer here. What the garbage is this? Rats. $400 million AAA games don't get that amount of players these days. Turtle brains. Needing to build. Make turtle brains. Why are you trying to e-make? Why are you running through this area? Crying out loud, why is the build stuff failing? Is this Turtle Brains? This is Turbo Booms. $136. If flag web was not on. Flag web equals false. There was a problem doing this. I forget what the problem is, but there's a problem in here. What's the problem? These need to be moved out of here somehow. Where do we fix this problem? Ooh, I'm 100% there's a problem here. I just don't know what it is. Something along the lines of they need to be out here. I don't remember why. Sir. Still messing with those 110. Shouldn't have been in here. Let's open the other thing up. Open, make Turtle Brains. Well, I think I found out why. Those are telling you to go web and Linux. Aren't you cute? Not really. Damn it. Chances are Turbo Boom will sell more than Concord. The plane? Make project macOS debug. I didn't realize it was make Turbo Boom or make Turtle Brains on Linux. Whoa, you're loud and obnoxious again. The failed game from Sony. I see. I see. What am I trying to do next? I'm trying to quiet this down. How do we get these quieter? There's a Turbo Boom. Yes. Right here. This is what we're looking for. Dash quiet. Development build dash quiet. So when we go to make project in Turtle Brains, we got a dash quiet. Hey. I'm emailing influencers and it is so boring. Such a weird release to take it down so quickly. I don't even think I've heard of Concord, but that's not, I live under rocks, so what to be expected, but If you're releasing games, you should defo know about it. It's a bizarre occurrence. Well, I understand that we're talking about the hundreds of $1 million mistake. At least somehow mistake. I do wonder why they would take it down so quickly unless there was like a outlashing towards it. So we've now done that. Feedback Turbo Boom. Build. Make project. macOS. Debug. Just insane negligence and mismanagement. Huh. How do they possibly only sell, like, even if you did that better and said 1,000 copies? I heard blame go on, don't criticize anything. So they just let everyone do their thing and got a mess. Don't criticize anything culture. How do you sell a game that was free? It was not free. So you built? Because I'm not sure you did. I certainly didn't pay for it. Because somebody that owns and played it, I'm assuming played, but it was a $40 game. I tried to compete against $0 games. Don't criticize anything. Interesting. Okay, we're running it through here then. What if we do the whole... Wow, this thing is running like Pooh Bear. Okay, those are all gone. This should rebuild them. Should. I don't think it is. Something weird's happening with this script. It shouldn't complete that fast. Directory not found for option. That's not cool. This is a warning, though, so that doesn't mean anything. Maybe free on PlayStation Plus or something? Post-build will be run every build. I'm fine with that. Stop printing out the giant warning. Thank you. It is actually building them. Okay. We are, in fact, building debug stuff. Let it finish, and then we'll run this guy right here. This is the one we'll run. We don't need the rest of them. There's one more. There it is. And then this script is going to be finished. Script is finished. We run you and we go boom. We did not go boom. This makes the problem so much harder to do. Cannot reproduce the crash. Oh, for crying out loud. It doesn't run like great, but that was always a problem because we're running on, there's 14 problems with that. How the hell did we make it through those things without touching a cone? You know how delayed my input is? It's insane. There's also a bit of a stutter. I don't know if the stream is picking that up or not. It probably doesn't need to sit there and print out flags key code. So you probably want to figure out why that's printing out the whole time. Why'd you never turn? What the hell is going on with a frame rate? This is definitely not no 24 frames a second, not consistent. Like sometimes I get to this corner, impossible to play like this. What are you doing? So every key code is getting printed out. That's certainly not helping frame rate and issue, like those issues. It's never got shadows, as far as I'm aware. At least I'm pretty sure it's never got shadows. I don't think the water has actual lighting on it. The water is its own special, very special shader, so I am sure that it doesn't have shadows and stuff. For crying out loud, this is ridiculous. I cannot play like this, sir. I need to talk to Shake Soda then, I guess. I mean, we do crash at the end of it all. Sure. That's not ideal. Certainly didn't crash when we started, though. Let's do a clean build just in case. I don't know. Something feels sus, so let's try it. Come on. Clean rebuild. What are flags? Not in I am GUI. It's the only place it exists. how come we didn't get flags, colon? Because we're not looking at MMs in here. Because we're no longer looking at the MMs. That would be why. We're looking for Visual Studio Code. Turbo Boom. Oh man. Could I do this by folder? Oh, this is Turbo Boom, not Turtle Brains. Now we're on to that problem. Well, this workflow sucks. And there's the reason why we added .mms in Windows. It made it so that Visual Studio would search things out for me. We changed that with the recent build upgrades because it simplified the pre-make script. I don't like it. Yeah, we got no macOS folder in here. Consistent missing override. On apply movement tool. Those should definitely have overrides, but yeah, those ones won't be too hard to fix. And someday we should start going through them, but that's not a today thing. Do you have flags in here? Yeah, right there. Key down. Too bad we didn't start that before we rebuilt everything, huh? Variable modified set but not used. These are the ones that suck. Private field is left trigger not used. Oh, who cares? TBIA. Wait, we just built something. Why would we just build that one? How did you build Turtle Brains after Trek Builder? There's an order of dependencies here. Trek Builder depends on Turtle Brains. Turtle Brains would have built this file. Shake Soda said game crashes, brain buffer config issues. Instantly, no title screen. Using 048? This is weird. It just ran for me. Excuse me. It just ran for me, which means that it's either an issue with the newer Mac builds, or some other weird state thing that I'm going to have an issue tracking down because I can't even reproduce the issue. CD to Turbo Boom. We could push the victory sequence and grab that over on macOS. If we see that it's working, we are 100% sure we've got the build. That built. Dead build. Yeah, it works for me. Can't seem to click on that. Can't say it plays that good over here, but we're also on that remote thing, which isn't so useful. And it does crash on shutdown, which I also don't care about. All I care is that Shake Soda can do his job on shaders right now. It's my only care. And I can't reproduce the issue he sees. That blows. Git. Oh. You're not on 048. Well, there's a problem. Oh, you just did that twice. Your status. Nothing changed. Git. Check out release version 048. I thought we did that first thing this morning. I don't really want to do a clean, but we probably should. Okay, let's knock out some warnings while this one goes through then, huh? While we're waiting for it, CD back to Turtle Brains. Check out a branch feature macOS build support. March 2025 macOS build support. Get a patch. I don't know if that did anything. These ones definitely did. Git commit. Quiet builds. Git commit. Removed noisy debug message. Okay. Missing field W. I'm going to focus on my files, TB diagnostics. Unused variable. Who the hell cares? Unused const variable. These aren't for me to use, man. These are for the games to use. Maybe not. These are in... Yeah, they're more for... PSPrintf is deprecated. This function is provided for compatible reasons only. Due to concerns inherent in the design of sprintf. This is not my warning. Can we stick with my warnings, please? Unused world of vehicle. Preferably better than unused. Application handler on menu action. There we go. Let's do this one. Can you click on this? You're not going to work. No. No, you don't work. Cool. Does it work if I say home, development, tire bytes? This is in track builder. It does, actually. Nice. So if I come over here and say override. Those should go away. On open editor overrides member function vegetation editor mode. Oh, cool. You actually figured out where to go this time. Don't know what changed there. Menu action. Want to tell me why you open the other ones and not this one? Home. This is still Track Builder, right? Seems to be. Development, Tire Bytes, Track Builder. Already got you. Ah, we already knocked you out. Cool. Object backing the pointer will be destroyed at the end of the full expression. Are you by value? Seriously? You must be by value. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, we have undefined behavior here. This is a good warning to pay attention to. We have this in a lot of places here. Yep. Ha ha, fun. You can't do a C-stir for the other thing either. Oh, my fixed strings. How I like not having the null terminator in there, but how I like having it in there. We are going to need to hold on to this stupid thing and add a whole new line to every one of these tests that have this. And there's a lot of them. Also, this is not a temporary. That's not really here nor there. It's a warning we should probably fix at some point, but... Eh. Come on, let's go. Oh, hurry up. Modified set but not used. I'm about to ignore the unused variables. I don't really think it's a very important warning. Why is unused variable an important warning? But maybe you intended them to do something with them, and in that case, that'll help you. What's the use in a variable you declare, but neither read or write to? A large number of unused may influence. May take a bit more memory. The hell is this? Because perfection isn't reached, not when there's nothing to add. Right. I can kind of agree with that. It's just also sometimes your logic has changed, or I'm actually kind of, yeah, this one's a logic change. When your logic changes, you can remove them. For sure, that's probably the best way to go about it. Just, okay, we built. Now we built. Do we crash? Come on. No. And we got that test now. Still can't reproduce this crash. Git checkout. Feature victory. Sequence. I'm going to try this without this. We're going to be able to see it very clearly, so I'm going to try it like this. Like, we'll know pretty instantly if this actually worked or not. I don't know. Well, something's not building. So that's amusing. Static assert is an expression, is not an integral expression. Oh, the nonsense do you think it is? It is not an integral expression, indeed. You can only static error if they're integers. Are we kidding? Static assert C++. Why are you only for integers? I mean, I don't see anything in here that says integer only, but it does say const expressions. If I do you guys as const experts. Does that work? Probably not. I'm probably just going to do a pound if def macOS. Ignore this. Because I don't care. Modified. To be fair, we're supposed to return it. Value of cosine angle in radians. Okay. For homing missiles. Excuse me. Angle and speed. Speed, steer, range. Angle is actually used apparently. What was angle used for? It's not. So how come it wasn't down here? It wants to complain about range, steer, and speed, but not angle. Their angle wasn't used either. Huh? Comment it out. Comment it out. Assigned. Not used. And you're complaining about range, steer, and speed. Minimum speed, but not maximum speed. Apparently. We got a maximum speed. Okay. Oh, that's fun stuff. So we don't use this. We don't use this. I don't think we use this anymore. We all work. Come on. Please replicate this issue or prove I don't. What's going on here? Frame rate is terrible bad. Well, that did a transition now. So now we've got the transitions, which means yep. Oh, we at least crashed. Interface frame.png could not be loaded. Why aren't you in here? Interface victory is not in there. Git add, run data, interface victory, Hickman add, victory assets. How goes Turtles? Been like 45 minutes. Working hard, I'm guessing. Git push. I'm busy emailing. Hi, you're emailing my publisher for me. Thank you, Justin. I know. You are my background noise. Indeed. PRP. Git status. Writing SQL procedures. Ugh. Yuck. Am I right? Git stash save. Git pull replace reserve. Git stash pop. That should just be a data change, which means we should be able to just run this. I asked ChatGPT to find me influencers. It's doing surprisingly well. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I didn't even respond to something you sent. Reverse engineering a radio firmware. Wow. I don't know why the spacebar was hitting early, but that was fun. No, I don't want to do this track. This track's long. Just give me the shortest track we can. I want to just... So we're 100% sure we're on the latest version, which means I should have reproduced the crash by now, yeah. I can't reproduce this. Well, this kind of sucks, but I can't reproduce this crash. It works for me. I don't know if this is... has anything to do with ARM builds. Just different OpenGL layers. I can't reproduce it. Makes it damn hard to freaking fix, I can tell you. Um... Okay, just in case, I'm going to give Shake Soda this little thing. I want to create a script that does this. So I'm going to want a script that goes cd turtle brains get status. You want to tell me what on branch macOS? Oh, I see. Git log. We don't need to do this for Shake Soda. Git check. What the hell just happened there? Git checkout release version 0.4.3. I feel like there was a reason why we have to do this, but I don't remember what it is. Do you happen to know? Is there any reason I made this change in a bash script? Preventing undefined variables, or only defined if that was true. Nikki be hobbying. Welcome. Git commit message. Define variables. Even without platform flags, I guess. I don't know. Nicky Raid, how's it going, Callahan? Welcome. How you guys doing? What are you guys up to? Git checkout. Okay, I want to run the git checkout command in this script. Git pull rebase preserve. Shoot, what is my git PRP? It is going. Shake Soda's been dealing with a crash on macOS and I can't reproduce it, which is not great. Working on my Space Western game. Game Jam in is over. I ended up second. Nice. Space Western's making me feel Firefly vibes. The video series I linked you, by the way, kind of blew my mind. I know you gave me... I did see it. I did not completely ignore it entirely. Ooh, true Firefly. Indeed. That's some of the inspiration. Only some? Man, I haven't watched Firefly for about 9 months now. I think I need more of that in my life. Can somebody get together and like redo that? That was a show that ended way too early. Yes. I actually saw the movie before I saw the show. I had watched the movie just on a whim. You know, I just picked it up and watched it. And then one of my friends was trying to introduce me to the show. And in the first episode, I'm like, wow, this is really familiar. I've not seen this, but something just feels so familiar. And I kept saying this, and finally they're like, "Did you see the movie?" And I'm like, "I did." Do not redo it. They will only mess it up. I don't know. I'm a big Nathan Fillion fan too. Yeah. True. What am I looking for over here? I was looking for something. I don't know what. Oh, I'm looking for my knowledge base. So I can see what might get PRPR. Like space shows. I was recommended Firefly a year or two and never had watched it. Couldn't get past the first episode or two. Just didn't click at all. Felt like turning it off after 15 minutes. Huh. Second person to ever have told me something like that, although the first gave the whole series a watch and said it wasn't for them. Get is what I'm looking for. I mean, people have talked a lot about this show called The Expanse. I've watched like 5 episodes of it and I can't get into it. There's just so many characters. It bounces around from problem to problem so quickly that I just cannot. I can't follow it. Like, you can't introduce that much stuff that quickly. It's impossible to keep up with. Get PRP. Get pull rebase equals merges. Or get config. I'm supposed to be able to just copy and paste this. So how does that work? That's not a copy pastable. You need to be commented or something, sir. That doesn't work. Both the show and the book, which are actually pretty close together, are roughs to start out and level out pretty well later on. We get pull rebase merges. Then we go do the same thing for ice. That's going to be the same version. And then we do track builder. Zero to 14. Get pull rebase reserve. And then we do the same thing for turbo boom. That one's for 048. Turbo boom. Then we jump into turbo boom source. Source game kit. I believe that's going to be a main. Excuse me. BD2 source game kit. Kit, please. Why do you not have... What? How do you get game? Where are we in game? Okay, game kit. His status is main. CD back to racing kit. That should also be on main. And finally, cd to toolbox, which should also be on main. Good morning, bee mushroom. cd back out of toolbox, back out of source into build. Make project sh macOS debug clean. I'm feeling like we should save this script somewhere. It's not going to be a very fun script to save, but let's do it. We'll go to build. We can't do that because what would we name the script? macOS pull and build. Okay, macOS pull and build. cd back. Probably 2. Just go back 2. No. cd. There you go. Do we need to call a source or / here instead? So if I go to build and I go with macOS pull and build. Window looks a bit darker. Look dark. Bad weather. Covered window. What? This window? That's actually light. That's bright white light. Looks nice sunny day. It's a light. No. It's light from sun. It's definitely not dark. Cam 2. To this one. Boom. Sun. In fact, sun. Yes. Sun, indeed. Why aren't you trying to run this script? chmod +x macOS pull and build. macOS pull and build. Okay, we had an issue with one of them. Track builder. Your local changes would be overwritten by checkout. Okay, so this seems to work. Just for clarity, in case, I have tried get submodules, and you could definitely argue that these should have been submodules. This one is not actually supposed to be inside the project like this, but I'm just doing it because it barely started. So technically it should kind of be a submodule right now. The problems with submodules is I only want subdirectories of them. I don't want their whole thing. Like I don't want the whole repo. I just want one directory of the repo, especially in this particular case. These ones are engine repos, which are technically not the project, but they also don't pull into the project, right? These ones fall within the project for some silly reason that's just what I did. And so this, to build the project, you first need to build the engine. And that's where those things came in. Just for clarity, in case it matters, this is all the things needed to update, pull, and their branches. This build works on my machine. Okay. Just in case Shake Soda's not getting a correct thing somewhere along the line. I also haven't found that Git submodule is very fun to use. I really like SVN externals. Particularly that I could pull in subdirectories of a repo. And externals just worked. Whereas Git submodules wasn't quite, it's not quite as smooth as SVN externals. I wish it were. Don't, I mean, it works. It does basically what you're suggesting me to do. But not as smoothly as I would like. I agree, sometimes submodule is not as intuitive as it should be. I really miss SVN for simplicity. If SVN had branching like what Git has, I would absolutely be using SVN. And I do know you can make branches on SVN, but it's not the same. It's not like it makes a whole copy of the tree to make that branch, and I don't necessarily want that. You? Hey, no, I was looking at you. Mark as override, how about you? What do you want if not a copy? Only create a copy in the things that I actually change and modify. Why do we need to do a whole copy of it? Like, the SVN branch makes a whole, like, takes the tree and copies the tree. Even if 90% of that tree is identical, the whole tree got duplicated. All I want is like the 10% that changed. Although I don't think Git branches work exactly the way it works in my head either. When I think of a branch, I want like everything below this stays the same and then just my changes on the branch until I bring them back. But I think in Git, there's something that disconnects from that in a certain way. We used SVN at work. I don't remember much of it. It's much simpler than Git. So if you use Git, it's even simpler. I mean, SVN does that internally. But your view of it is the whole branch. Not from what I understand with it. Okay, so custom engine, yes. But hear me out. Custom version control tool. You guys want me to make my version control? Let's go. Like branching master doesn't double your repo size. Git is really great if you understand how it really works. Problem is trying to understand it. Quite a mental effort. I fully agree with that. Where am I going with this? We're trying to go, we gotta go to home, development, higher bytes, track builder. Alright. PG. There's a particular word there after SVN that you can't use. There you go. That's better. Much better. I mean, I use Git, but I definitely miss SVN. I also liked the and I understand why Git can't do this, but I also liked the numeric revisions. Like, they're in order. Not a hash or something. If that makes any sense. Why does sometimes you give me these in a way that I can actually click on them? And then other times you don't. It's obnoxious. See, this one we can't do it. This one I need to go type in the whole home, tire bytes, track builder, source, blah, blah, blah. Development. Because it's distributed. Exactly. Correct. Git is just a direct graph of the changes. A branch is nothing more than a new node of the graph. Yes, that's why I was saying that my thing doesn't match up perfectly with how Git does it. Indeed. Inconsistent missing override. We got that one. Is left trigger. What the hell does is left trigger mean? You can't swap to that file. C CVP switch header source not found. VS Code says what is wrong when VS Code okay, yeah, you're doing well. Control Shift X. C++. It's what I thought was happening, but I also thought it was already installed. And apparently when you do the SSH thing, you need to install it on each separate machine. How come you don't use cursor? What is cursor? There we go. Now I can control KO. That's better. AI garbage. It's a VSID fork. All right. I don't know. Because it because I didn't. Control KO. So those are unused. I really thought there was some reason to have it though. So it wasn't even commented anywhere else. Fine. It's gone. You happy? Removing warnings. Yeah, I only asked ChatGPT because this thing didn't want to load fast enough. That's the reason why I went there. If that site would have loaded faster, I probably wouldn't have even used that. I went to Google first, and Google didn't really help too well. Where are we going with this? We gotta get... That smells kind of funny. My furnace sometimes smells funny. Only sometimes. Today's one of those days. Is it like extra windy or something? Google's too slow. It's not usually too slow, but that particular search was a miss. Tim? Brain, think. Let's do a make project. That's what I'm looking for. Make project. Build. Go ahead and do the clean because darn prick. Cute. Why did I type build? We don't want to build. We want to macOS and debug. We want to build the debug version. I'm not exactly saying we need to get every one of these. We did a couple in track builder. CD ls. Get status. Get log. Okay. You were on a branch a moment ago. March 2025 macOS build support. Okay. So CD to track builder. Get status. Get check out a branch. Call it feature March 2025 macOS build support. Get app patch. We added the overrides. Added overrides. Added override. Added override. Git commit. And we're not done. So let's not pretend we're done. I mean, I'm not exactly looking to do absolutely every error warning thingy either. Just want to get the... Wouldn't mind getting the bulk of them, but I'm not doing all these uninitialized or... What do you mean you're uninitialized? Uninitialized are important to me. Oh, it's you. We changed you in here. We just didn't commit this. So if defined, if not defined, web, and not defined macOS. EMCC and macOS Xcode, probably LLVM. Am I correct with that? Whatever Xcode is using to build doesn't like this. How am I supposed to know if it actually worked, though? It's not like I can guarantee I see it. This build thing kind of goes zooming. Back. Welcome back, Dude Sword. I didn't get to reproduce Shake Soda's crash. I don't know what to do with that information. I'd like to get it fixed so Shake Soda can do shader work. Well, we got socket implementation issues now. Shorten 64 to 32. Show me one of these. Deprecated declarations. Well, this is going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, that's all the metal stuff that we're ignoring all too well. Matrix unused. Well, I didn't see anything about the audio, so in theory that got fixed. Again, yeah, again, there's just so many of them that we could just have scrolled right past it. You know what I mean? Like, I can't guarantee that all worked. You were having an issue with size T somewhere. Real length is sockle NT. Packet size is size T. Packet size gets used right here. That's our problem then. Receive from wants a 32-bit. How's it going, Donald? Thank you for the resub. Why did we not get a ding 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 go? Huh. No sounds just played. I'm going to restart this after the event. Yeah, no fireworks sounds either. Oh, you are hearing them. I see. It helps when you unplug this thing. Oops. Oops. So we got fireworks sounds now? Yeah, that's better. Oh, I was coming in here to write that Donald thing. Donald WM 50-month resub. It's going. How you doing, Donald? We're trying to fix a macOS issue. Also, somehow macOS is getting all kinds more warnings than even GCC, and GCC is pretty good about saying unused. Actually, Visual Studio is pretty good about telling me unused stuff too. So I'm kind of confused. I don't understand how this works. Lots of these are on. This one's a serious issue. We're gonna have to pay attention next time we jump into track builder. This is an issue. But we're trying to fix a crash on macOS, probably due to stencil buffers. And now I'm a little unsure if it is actually stencil buffers. But Shake Soda is getting a crash instantly. If you have the right compiler, C-Lang is usually way better at warnings than GCC. Well, that sucks. C-Lang is the one that I was thinking about for Xcode. Yeah, we basically have, I believe, WAL. I don't know what it actually winds up being, but we've got pretty high levels of warnings to sort through them, and macOS is creating way more warnings than what Linux does, which creates more warnings than Microsoft does. Although that's also because I turn the warnings down a little bit on Windows due to being incapable of, like, you can't turn them on highest on Windows. Too many headers and things that are not your fault come up. Way too many. And that's all good when you have a way to get around it, but while I'll create these little include wrappers, this is basically what this header file is, just an include wrapper. All it does is include STB morbus and eliminates the warnings that it produces. While I don't mind doing this, I'm not going to do this for every file in the project that's not mine. Yeah, it's basically what this does. We do the push, blah, 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 pop. But we apparently need a couple more of them for Xcode / maybe it's Clang. I think it is Clang. It does seem that Clang is going with GNUC because it was hitting this, and I think we've fixed that now. Why are we using this? This is an HP. That's still an H. How is that still an H? Multiple questions here. Other questions, why did it not pop up here? That was an audio? Why does it not pop up in here? So many questions. It didn't pop up in here because it's an H and not an HPP. That's what it is. Turtlebrains source. Turtlebrains audio. It's exactly what it is. Okay, so we can fix that. So we're not including .h's in here? It seems that you can get this under Clang. Right. Lambda capture this is not used. And do you not notice that I've got this one with this and this one with this, and like it's just easier to keep them like? It's so. These ones are real. Come on. Build and do something. Can I see the mutual, please? Okay, you're not going to tell me the mutual server. You're just going to show me the icon of mutual server. That's dumb, Discord. Yeah. That's what I thought. There's not a server that should be doing that type of thing, so... Ignore. Yep, Discord. Gotta ignore them people just reaching out for no reason. Hi. Okay. That's great. Hi. I'm not. What? Oh, you're all done? Okay, we're all done. We're waiting on me now. Well, we think we fixed that part. I know we didn't fix no crash. We just, yeah. Git commit. Added some missing override specifiers. Git push. Why is my Windows Git automatically doing this and you're not? The upstream origin feature March 2025. I thought you guys 2025. And you can't let me just macOS build support. Feature March 2025 macOS build support. Okay. Do we want to go fix all the warnings today? Since I don't think we can do all that much else with this macOS crap. And I'm waiting on the artist for that. I don't want to fix warnings. I really don't want to fix warnings. You need a detailed to-do list. I have no, my task in Turbo Boom is the victory screen. That is like the highest priority task for me. I'm waiting for the art so I can actually export it towards the game to continue that task in a meaningful manner. I also need to get Shake Soda's shader stuff. It's crashing on macOS. I'm not reproducing the crash, which makes it really, really hard to fix said crash. The only... What's third or fourth? Any of those unblocked? Not really. It's basically all the user interface stuff, and that's all down to the art. That's basically what it is. It's coming down to what I need to do for the demo is get the UI updated to look pretty. The comic reward is not something that's going to be there for the demo, so any of those tasks are very low priority. What's the car game above your head? Turbo Boom. That's the game we're working on. It's there to show you the game that we're working on when all we've got is a bunch of code. But here is the game in its bigger, more glorious forms. Zoom, zoom. Run this on over here. Pretty genius. I've been streaming for a little bit. But this is, oops, okay. Ignore that little thing that was testing. Okay, there we go. Now we got Turbo Boom running. So this is Turbo Boom. Like, what? You can't hit A right away? No, of course you can't. I would like to be able to hit A right away. That's maybe a minor bug that we could go dig into. When does the boom come in? We're only doing the multiplayer thing if we wind up pitching to the publisher. We could start trying to pitch to the publisher. Where does the boom come in? Not in the first couple levels, because I want you to get used to driving the car. But, I mean, this one has a boom at least. So you can hit these little things. Boom. These ones are I mean, they're all about the same strength as far as it goes, but Burnout Paradise, yep. Whee! Had so many booms. Let's go to... Oh, we don't got chain reaction up. It's basically a precision racer where you're trying not to hit these obstacles. Some obstacles don't cost you any time, but... Okay, so you can reset with R instantly. By R, I mean, you can hit that instantly, even after finishing. But you can't hit next until that pops up. That makes sense. How can we fix that? That's a minor usability thing that I'd like fixed. There is a leaderboard. Yes, it is already there. Is it for speedrunners? I'm hoping speedrunners will pick it up, but can't really make that happen, you know? That either does or doesn't happen, but it is a precision racer for sure. Like, you want to be... Whoop! Damn it. You want to be near pixel perfect with these things, and your car is always sliding. You can get rid of that stupid test. That test is dumb at this point. The whole test was to get the polygon buttons, and that seems to be working. And this is a where are we at on Turtle Brains? CD Turtle Brains. I was working on something over here, right? Is there any drift mechanic to slide around the corners easier? I mean, you drift, but the drift mechanic is actually, it slows you down. It's the one thing I don't really like about the Turbo Boom design, but it is what it is, and it's not something that I can change easily. The game is like 80% complete type of situation, not in a spot where we're... Yeah, it's a hard one there. Racing games just isn't the same these days. I was a big Ridge Racer fan, but since the PSP version, there hasn't been any good ones. My opinion on that is because most racing games go with the let's have an overabundance of car selection rather than something sane. Like, that's the focus, and that's also the focus on the player's end. Like, I fear Turbo Boom isn't going to go very far because it doesn't have it only has a single car right now, and it may only always have a single car, but the car selection is, yeah. We're gonna go to HPP, and we're gonna get rid of you as well. And then we're going to say if actually, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna get status, get cop, throw those away, throw it all away. Okay, that all changed. And in this area, we had this. The no grav racing games? I mean the no grav. the spline racers that pull like have insane. They got disbanded, then rebranded for Vita. F-Zero X was amazing. You want to be, oops. Tell me you have the, yeah, nice. Okay, so now I'm going to go Turtle Brains in here, get status. Get checkout. Feature Mac March. Why do you not autocomplete these? Do I need to update Git on my macOS? We did that not long ago, I thought. Let's try that. Git version 2470. Git version 2470. Yeah, we did that recently. Lol word. 60 FPS back in the day was mind-blowing. Why can't you autocomplete these then? You stupid command line thing. How long did it take me to make Turbo Boom? I've got about 1,000 hours into it. Ish. It's a pretty close ballpark. We can check exactly. There's also a reward for this, but Turbo Boom, all time ever. Yes, we got a little less than 1,200 hours. Today, arcade-style racing games just don't do well or aren't done well. Like Tim said, it's about simulation and cars these days. Usually boring, stiff, crappy handling cars. Maybe if they made a roguelike anti-grav racer. I've been considering a roguelike racer, not anti-grav. And anti-grav is the one I was looking for, yeah, which is what you meant with the no grav. The anti-grav is the word. Was it called Zero G? I don't think it was Zero G. What was the name of that game? It was not Zero G. I'm pretty sure it was not Zero G. It's an Xbox game. Extreme G. There it is. The exact opposite of Zero. Extreme G. Yeah, this was a good one. I did like that one. That's got some combat too. For those that like combat racing. Get commit message. Ignore maybe uninitialized group on macOS 2. I'm thinking it's C-Lang, but git move source Turtle Brains audio implementation TBI STB even STB audio includes audio includes to source Turtle Brains audio implementation STB audio includes HPP. Git commit message moved an old header to from.h2.hpp. What the stupid? We did that right on this release branch. I thought we were on the... What happened there? I never did it again after complaining that it was not doing it. Right. That was supposed to be on the whole March macOS update. I feel like a roguelike one with weapons would actually be so fun. They used to have like game mode and Wipeout where I got faster with cool effects. I don't remember which Wipeout it was. I one out of track with 360 loop. The problem with trying to go with Wipeout, definitely with F-Zero, and I believe those are pretty much the same. Seems people want something very, 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 very close to F-Zero, to the point where you're almost touching the genre is kind of dead. Yeah. It seems like the players don't want anything unless it is F-Zero, is kind of the problem. Turbine can be successful if you add McLaren and Porsche cars fitted with railguns and rockets. Do you have the licensing to give me? PG. What was PG? I'm pretty sure I remained PG. I got pretty frustrated. So I'm pretty sure I remained PG anyway. I tried F-Zero but didn't enjoy it. Yeah. I haven't played it much, if at all. Call it borscht. Yeah. This is all gone. Is it not? It's in the log file now. Who cares about that? Okay. Get pull race reserve. And do a make project thingy. And it should pop up in here. Hey, it pops up in there now. Okay, so we fixed that little issue. Tiny. Why not Mick Karen? Come on. That's kind of funny, no? Oh. There's no lap or cars in yours. There is not a lap, you're correct. Wikipedia now comes in dark mode. We'll try using that now. If I go to Wikipedia again, is it going to be in dark mode? Did it remember my settings? It did. Okay. That's new. Still don't know how to fix Shake Soda's issue. Still don't know how to fix Shake Soda's issue. Huh. We can go fix that reset bug. How are we going to fix that, though? The way it worked before is A jumped to... A jumped instantly to that. So is the gameplay interface scene, I believe? The victory scene graphics is victory menu. Show victory menu. Show victory menu added a graphic. Not a graphic, a... A menu. Excuse me. Go to menu. I mean, we could make it so you have to wait for the flag. It's not that much to wait for, but... What do you mean? Oh, we're a moron. Now we broke the build. Oops. Fixed the build. Commit. Fixed oversight when renaming .h2.hpp. Whoops. Okay. That's great stuff. Back over here, we call show victory menu. It's our victory screen entity. Show the victory screen. You don't have anything that sets your set your focus, huh? Well, that's not good. Set state this item's focused. Surely we have another focused up here. We do. Set the next level button to be focused. So there's our focus. That's that's how we get focused. I don't got good ways to do this right now. We might want to refactor a little bit of minor refactor, not like an actual, not like the track builder day refactors. We might want to adjust how it works with the flag. The flag is starting in the gameplay scene. Yeah, we have two places for the victory screen to start. So we have the update victory flag. That's going to show the flag over the 3D screen. And then once we've gone far enough with this flag, we call that function show victory menu here. This needs to be called earlier in order to use the interface to select that button. I can see there being potential for bugs. If true equals this, if you are not 0, and then you decrement to 0. How's it going, Steve-O? Thank you for the resub. I am Steve-O. 56-month resub. Just because there's definitely new people here. I went skiing this weekend. I bruised the heck out of my shins, apparently. Like, finally last night, the bruise showed. They've been aching pretty good. But last night, the bruise finally started showing. Yep. That was fun. Overall, my legs are feeling a lot better than they did on Saturday, though. Saturday and Sunday. Sunday was probably the worst. Monday wasn't amazing. Skiing is expensive in a lot of ways, I guess. Yes. I may actually be trying to take my niece skiing on in a weekend or two. Not this weekend, but the following weekend. I think I'm taking her skiing. I have a few passes to this particular thing. I had already bought them, so might as well try using them. Yeah. It was one of those, it's cheaper to buy it before the season starts deals. And so now I got to use them during the season. That's not always as easy as it would seem. At least when I don't really want to go skiing by myself. Like, I can go skiing by myself, sure, but I don't know if that's it's not really as fun, you know? So if the race car has finished and you're not 0, and you decrement step, then you do that. Else, you can't. Else if false equals M victory, there's how you can do it, is 0. We could do a pre-victory menu. That's kind of a dumb idea. If we did a pre-victory menu, you could... Yeah, that would be a dumb idea, but it could work. Is there a better way to do it? We basically need to check if user interface accept action is pressed, we should jump to next level. We could have a pre-victory menu interface to receive receive that press event. We should not use the victory menu interface to do this because user could press left, right, up, down while the flag is visible, but the menu is not, which could lead to selecting a different choice beyond next level. We could just force the user to wait until the victory menu is visible. Doesn't take too long. This happens. This may only be a me issue from having jumped to the next level instantly for years. As in, won't feel odd to wait slightly. It's feeling odd to wait slightly right now, but I think that's because I've trained myself not to. Oop, we died. Can always restart quickly. Does not stop a restart from happening. Oh, we died again. But you can't hit A until this pops up. It's not the end of the world, really, but weird bounce. I like this level. I like this level. Whoop, whoop, we died. Kind of weird. I wouldn't say frame rate issue, but a long frame every now and then. Stop dying, Tim. I do think it is something that I feel more than the player will feel. It doesn't feel that bad to wait. I'm just used to that trigger point being the moment I touch the line. Like, right, boom, here, press the button. So I think this is one of those things that I can get used to. Oop, artist just pinged me. Sent. Gotta wait a moment for my emails, maybe? Also, my neck, I broke that last night, or not last night, the night before last night, sleeping. Give that a moment to come. Maybe it will. Oh, you hit the oil. Why? It does feel a little slower than I would like, I think. And it needs to last as long as that stinger. So it's the... Not saying our timing is perfect. First tried that. Oh, damn you, I hit the cone. I don't know what's off with the frame rate. The frame rate's, well, now it's terrible because this screen sucks. These dots are terribly expensive. We cannot do the size difference. It just doesn't work. So if we're gonna have motion, it needs to be a static dot size. Otherwise, no motion. Those are the two options we have for that. Holy speedy butts! We're supposedly running at 30 frames a second. There we go. That was some interesting issue. I can understand what happened to a degree, but I don't know how it's allowed to happen. So we were on this, we hung out here for a while, it slows down the frame rate, makes it so we're accumulating simulate time, but you're only supposed to accumulate a certain amount of it before it stops. And then you jump in and you go zooming. We did not go zooming. So that wasn't the problem? Or you have to restart the same level for it to happen. Why would it matter if you restarted the level or not? Oh, it didn't work there. See? That's what I would expect. Woo! We almost died and we didn't. That was amazing. That's what I like about this game. Like, your margins are small. Got faster. We were behind him early on, but we got faster. Oh, too tight. Too tight. Oh, we touch cone. Ouch. Oh. That was kind of neat. Yeah, I don't know what happened with that speed up issue we just saw. Bang. That's a good time. It's a very good time. I don't know. I think we're gonna ignore this bug. Bug. Exactly. Oh, hold on. I haven't seen those in ages. Do you guys see them? Do you see it? What? We got the Z fighting little, not really Z fighting, but there's a gap. Yep, there's a gap between these ones when done just right. I haven't seen that in ages. Oy. Another gap. Unplayable. Yeah, literally unplayable. Unplayable. There's a gap there. 100%. We could extend the roadway on this Y piece. So it just extends ever so slightly. I can see it now here. So we have to check the Y piece. Well, let's open up Blender. Let's actually check my thing. The email should have come in. Let's see. I got no email there. Just communicated with Artiste. Where's the other email though? Should have been one from yesterday, man. Why do I not see my email from yesterday? Yesterday was 11. Because I'm looking at the wrong inbox. I'm an idiot. Got it. Okay. Ah, damn it, Tim. Can you stop clicking on everything but that? Okay, victory screen updated. Let me download this. Come on. This is going to be saved as 2025 03 12 victory screen something version 2. Okay. Okay. So, I believe this one's going to be sized to a power of 1920, and by a power of a multiple of. That is at... Woo! This bad boy is... How big is this file? 50 megs, not bad, actually. Actually really good. How can I get the file at 5760 7680? Mostly transparent. Yeah, that's still a pixel value for a PSD. Based on some of the ones I've got anyway. 7680 by 1920. That is a multiple of 4. Yes, okay, so it's a 4. There's a 4x multiply of the actual So we want to create artboards and separate the assets into a sheet. And then make it so that the artists can still do what they want with this screen. And probably even the other screens, because the other screens are probably going to use the assets. So the way I see us doing this is first I'll create the art. Where's my artboard tool? What just happened? How did you move? Huh? Four 320, is that the other one? 4320 divided by 1080 should be 4. Good. It is in fact the other one. So then this here artboard is going to be called the victory screen. Check. And then I want to plus over here. And 2048 times 4 is going to be ginormous. 2048 times 4 is 8192. Guys, we're doing this as... That's going to be monstrous. We can't do that as 4x. Are you nuts? Artboard, this one. Can I find your position? 0, 0. Oh, you change the rulers every time you change your artboard. Ah, that's good. I like that. Okay, this is going to be the fun part. Yes, good. Awesome. Check your discords. This is going to be a sheet. I don't know if we're calling them sheets. I think sheet goes on the other side of it. Turbo boom, run data, interface, yeah. Yeah, these two are going to be replaced by whatever we're doing now. That's going to be replaced too. Wow, why do we have... This is dead to us. Game icons is dead, right? We have nothing in this entire project that goes game icons, except for when we add a sheet to it. Game icon sheet. Correct. CD Turbo Boom. Git RM. Remove run data. Interface. Game icons PNG. We don't need that anymore. They're 2048 by 2048. And then you're doing the level select, and these are the actual trophies we're using. These are the actual trophies we're using right now. Those are the old ones that we used to use. I hate that this thing keeps doing this wide aspect ratio opening thing. It's obnoxious. Anybody have any ideas on how to fix that? Issue. Whatever app this is called, you open it by double clicking a PNG. Oh, it didn't. Now it wants to remember it right now. And 99% of the time, it opens across, not across all three monitors. It doesn't like maximize itself, but it opens in a window that is super wide, like my monitor. See a surround. I love, it's like a love-hate relationship with this. Use another app as default. I don't want to use another app as default. It's like I want to just preview it. This is a great preview tool. And then select the next and previous, like in the just built-in works. If it could just stay the size that it was right there, it'd be perfect. Right now it's working very well. Maybe they fixed a bug. Give it an hour and it's not going to work though. I don't know. It's working right now. I guess I'll ignore it. This is going to be dumb, but you are going to be 8192. That's what we said? 8192. Sure did. And 8192. That feels monstrous. That's our texture atlas for what is the name of you? How come I can't change the name of you? Here's our name. Icon sheet. Game icons sheet. Problem with this is it's going to replace the old one. I mean, problem. Vague problem. You weren't white before. Why are you stuck to white now? I didn't have a choice either. But that was an off-white before, and it's not anymore. Although it looks like they probably... I see what happened. When they changed the size, they probably changed that color probably got changed. Okay. Well, fine. Be that way. I want my artboard tool. Where's my artboard tool? Click on this, do that. Click on this artboard. Click on down. This artboard is going to be the level select screen. Click on down. Can you get more spacing between them? That'd be kind of good. You know? level information screen. And now we got this one above. And that one above. There. Now they're ordered correct. I know. Very important stuff here. So that gives them a place to work on those. And we're going to break this into I don't know if we need that size for buttons. Those buttons are pretty big. I know we were planning to animate the ribbon. What items planning to animate? You mentioned something of this for a ribbon. And a few other things. Okay, for right now, we're going to put a trophy up here. How big do we need these? Our game has them at... I need to see your actual art. That's going to be a PSD, which is going to be in art. Interface? Probably not. No. User interface? Probably. That's going to be gross. I don't want AI. I was going to ag gaming no. Gaming no. Okay. Ignore this for the moment, please. This is not what I wanted, no. Yes, it was. Damn it. Ugh. Yugly. We're gonna have to do all the math then. I didn't want to do the math, sir. Didn't want to do the math. Okay, here we go with math. I'm gonna open up Turbo Boom. Turbo Boom has a file called Um, sorry, communicating with the artist there. What am I looking for now? Victory screen. We're looking for this. I want to know.
Suit up, hop in, buckle
Oh, the guides went away. The guides probably went away for other reasons. I don't know why. Maybe a little back down can work. Yeah, the dots. Okay, retry got a little bit bigger. Tim, brain, please. We're looking for the sheet. Good morning, TS Yost. Welcome, welcome. I don't know. I sat there for half an hour this morning trying to figure it out. So if you have ideas, please help. Yeah, I've been waiting for you to join and say this too. I don't know what's going on with the audio today. The compressor is identical, but it does sound like it's compressed or something really stupid. They haven't changed. Oh, hold on. Filters. They have not changed. They're all identical to what they've been. I've tried turning it on the NVIDIA disable filters. Filters are now disabled. Ooh. Okay, we need at least the limiter. Definitely don't want to do that to y'all. Sorry. Is this any better somehow? I did update OBS this morning, so I'm wondering if they broke something. That's really the only change I know I made. That made no difference. It's using the Blue Yeti. It's using the Blue Yeti through NVIDIA right now. I've tried that on and off. It didn't make any difference, but so we're using NVIDIA Broadcast. Now we can go just straight to the Yeti. This hasn't made any difference as far as I was listening to. I don't know. We sat here for like half an hour this morning playing with this stuff. Turn hardware volume knob down. It's pretty down already. Gain needs to go this way for down. Testing. How is it still maxing? Hello? That's as far down as it goes. It's maximum down. Did anything change? I didn't even get quieter according to OBS. Not really. Yep, I changed the right one. And that definitely went down. Compressor a bit better. Sounds way more normal now. Then why did that suddenly need to go all the way down? Like that, I just went from 0.5 to 0. But you're the same volume, so you've got a crazy compressor somewhere. Yeah, there's something that's amplifying things. I don't know where it would be yet, but... And that's at this. This is where it's always been. Additional device properties. Did you boost somehow? Where is the mic boost? I have never turned that on, but... Continue running when on battery power. There is no battery power here. Don't you need the G-Hub thing? The G-Hub is already on, but... G-Hub? What is the G-Hub thing? I know what you're talking about. I've never accessed the settings through that, though. But Logitech G-Hub. Yeah, that was what I was looking for, sir. Let's see what happens with this. Click here to enable Blue Voice. Record a sample. Set your input gain. Testing. Testing. Oh, other testing was way quiet. Disable all Logitech stuff. I have. What's enabled? None of it is enabled. Bring that down low. Testing. Okay, this is where it was. Testing, testing. Hello, 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 hello. Testing, testing. That's maxed. It was enabled. It wasn't enabled. Compressor and this. Testing. Whoa. Who put this up? Testing, testing. Yeah, how did that change? Sorry. Testing, 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 testing. It doesn't seem like it's lowering, even though I've got all the way down to 0. Yeah, I understand. Disable filters again. Disabling noise suppression. Disabling the compressor. Testing, testing, testing. That's all the way... I'm bottomed out as low as that gets. Testing, 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 testing. I think it's much better, though. Can't be sure. That's what a compressor does. What do you mean that's what a compressor does? Compressor's off right now. Brings the audio up and high down. Yeah, well, yes. Not quite to the level that this is. This used to be at a 0.5 and we're at 0, basically, is what just happened. What is 0? Hardware knob is at 0. We should be at like a 0.5, 0.6 compared to, at least that's where it's been for years. Why are we hearing you then? I don't know. Because gain's at 0. No. This didn't change right now. But if I turn my... No. Compressor limiter. Testing. 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 Oh. Testing. 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 Okay. Limiter is not screaming at us anymore. We didn't hear you as 0. When you had... Yeah, I know. That I don't know why we're still hearing me even though it's at 0 now. That's my confusion too. Welcome to the club. I am as confused as you. So, GitHub didn't apply. Drag the slider again. Testing, testing. Testing, 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 testing. Hello. Testing, testing, testing. Okay, now we're at like 7. Let's enable that compressor. Uninstall GHub. Okay, here we are. It's still kind of quiet. That's probably better, actually. Nope, this is working. This is working. Turn it down a little. Okay, we're back to where we are. That's about 0.5. Seriously? What garbage is this nonsense? Should have rated it down. Press lock, upper left. Okay. Well, we'll try this for a little while. Is this any better? I'm too quiet. I'm way too quiet. Yeah, no, my volume is way too quiet. Testing, testing. We need to up this a little bit. You need to make G-Hub not adjust again. Not adjust gain. Testing, testing. Did it just do it again? What the... Don't change this gosh darn value on me. Why do computers do this nonsense? I don't know what installed it in the first place, and I'm guessing it was to use the Yeti. Is it listening for that script? What the nonsense is that? Click the recording tab. Properties page, level. Manually 50. I use 70. Uncheck allow applications to take exclusive control. Recording tab. Okay, what are you doing? Windows key R. That's not Windows key R, that's Windows key E. MMSys CPL. Okay, this is not the way I would have got there, but I know where we are. Testing, testing. You can still hear me. Now you're blown out. Yeah, I don't... It's a little bit because I'm talking quieter and louder and you're hearing that a little more now. Testing, testing. We need it to be at least up there. Recording tab. NVIDIA broadcast. Right now I don't care about that one. We care about Yeti. Hello? Why is Yeti not moving? Why? What? Why is Yeti barely moving? You're the default everything device, by the way. I've already unchecked this, dude Zord, so there you go. Levels at 50. So maybe we up this a little bit, but... Oh, this level plays with that level. Oh, that's good. I know what's setting it to 100, and we want to keep that. The better question is what keeps lowering it, and not just me. I didn't realize that this and that was the same thing. Good question. Because OBS updated? Go to sound and settings in Discord. And close automatic gain. Discord doesn't have no sound access right now. Like, I'm not in Discord sound. And even then, it's not a Discord only problem. There's 4 bajillion apps that will control this stupid thing on Windows because Windows allows it to. This one is my script. This one is 100% the script that says stay at 100%. This one is me to combat all of the other apps. I'm actually surprised it runs that slowly. It's supposed to run faster. So annoying. Yeah, no kidding. It'll be a very big pain to set it up once, and then once it's set up, it will just work. The problem is getting it set up in the first place. Outside of desktop audio. So I'm assuming that you hear me like poop right now. I assume the issue is right where it's been all day. So lower knob for hardware then. Testing, 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 testing. This is a 0. So annoying. Please sing so we can compare. I don't sing, dude sword. I don't sing. But I'm talking so you can compare. Disable compressor. Compressor has been disabled. Can I whisper? I can barely whisper. I get too quiet when I'm whispering. Better. Disabling the compressor is better? Interesting. Also weird. Yeah, no, of course it was. I totally understand that. What do you mean these are saved? Testing this now? We're still using... I thought we switched to the Blue Yeti non-broadcast a mile, like years ago. We were still using broadcast, apparently, for whatever that's worth. Not that it's going to change that much. New audio signals make it not set up properly. Correct. So it gains too much. Because anytime I open up Google Meet, Discord, Skype, list 100 other apps here, it will automatically adjust my thing, and once I start streaming, you guys will complain that you can't hear me. That's why it sets it to 100. Go to meeting. Zoom. Continue this list. Okay. I mean, I could hard code it, but it should have been at 100. That's been 100 for 3 years, dude sword. You know what I mean? Like, if it's been working for 3 years, why today did it break? OBS did something. Like, I updated OBS. Yes, my hardware knob has been at 0.5, 0.6 for as long as I've been here. Maybe even longer. Why has it not been on 1? Because you told me to turn it down? Almost all of my audio setup comes from you. No, never. Almost all of this audio setup comes from you. We need to fire TS Just? No, we need to help. We need TS Just help. TS Just knows this stuff and I don't. He only knows how to record Moose. How to stop Windows from changing mic levels. Already did this check. It doesn't do any damn thing. Yeah, but what I think is happening is I think all of them are trying to be smart with the communications device. Maybe that's what I need to do is say that that's not my communication mic. No, because then as soon as I change it, it's still going to come back to it. Where is that Where's the other sound setting thing? We already closed it. Other sound properties, you know, the little sound properties. This one. Yep, this one right here. When does this box come up? Does this help anything? Turning this stupid thing off? Whatever this is. Signal enhancements. I've never seen this. Click apply. Good. Now sing. Oh, it's back. It's back. Okay, I don't know. It went away for a moment. It went completely away. Even though I was talking, so now it's applied. Any better? Please? Please be better? Give exclusive mode application priority. You sound like a person. Sure. I don't know what to tell you. That's useful, guys. Oh, this is all the way down? Okay, now we're back at 5 or 6.5. 5 of 10. Did Tim watch VOD? Yeah, I turned my output on and put my headphone on. No, don't change this. Stop. More noisy. Okay, I put it back. Here, I'll put this stupid thing. Dang, so macOS, Windows and macOS screws with volume? I don't know about macOS, but yes, Windows has been doing this since Windows 10. Maybe Windows 7, but definitely since Windows 10, they've added this stupid, very, very stupid, I'm not in the right settings with this one. Communication device thing that is awful. Keep the hardware knob at the bottom because something is gaining like crazy in software. I've done that. You have to turn that software level down to 0 or 50. I'm looking for advanced audio properties. So I can turn this thing on, Blue Yeti, and I get to listen to myself. Woohoo! Testing. Oh. Can we like delay my thingy so I can speak and then listen to myself? Testing. You can't type. What's the point in having a cursor if you can't type? I want to output it. That's how I hear it. What? It's delayed. I know it's delayed now. Output equals stream. Monitor equals here, not on stream. Monitor and output is on stream. And now you don't have the echo. But we hear both. I got that. I understand monitor is so I can hear it myself. That's why I went to monitor and output so you can hear it and I can hear it. I don't know. I can hear myself. It sounds like crap. That doesn't help me. Why don't they just use volumes? Yay, ads. Yay, ads. I don't know, guys. Where the hell's the script? I would not say it's perfect, James, but once you get it set up, it tends to run a little better. Where's the script? Almost certainly Windows C development tools Windows, right? Fix case, get secret, mic volume fix. That sounds promising. That sounds promising. I'm guessing we shouldn't go to, what did you say, 50? 0 or 50. I don't think we can go to 0, but it should still be. Yeah. Times 0.05. 3276. 3276. 3276. REM. Trying 5% of full volume. Since something is gaining the audio like crazy. At some point, you're not going to be able to hear me like crazy right now on the system. This started testing. This started today. And the only system change was an update to OBS 3102 from 3101. Chat has, yeah, also turned off the TS Just compressor in filters because we're still all the way down. You had to have run by now. What is the task scheduler? Yep, that's what I want. Task scheduler. We have a task in here, fixing the default mic. I already have press Control S. We're just in a comment now. 7:44 a.m. every day. What the hell are you doing? And repeat for every minute? Is that what that's supposed to be doing? Properties, edit. Can I edit you? Windows loves to let apps control, and this fixes it. Triggers, actions. Oh. Ah, that's awesome. We're not actually able to... I see. We're not actually able to run this bat. Why didn't you run the bat? You butts. Any reason why I didn't run the bat? There must have been a reason. Check error code. What do you mean check error code? There is no error code. Can we disable this? The column in the task list. I don't know what you're talking about. Over here, maybe? No. Yes, there. Exit code. Exit code is going to be 0. What? Got nothing there either. Can't add more columns. I got nothing. I have no idea what you're talking about. So 0 means good. Yes, but it's not completely useless when it's not calling the script. It's calling the ner command directly. I don't know why we're calling the ner command directly. It's obviously it didn't work when we tried doing it through the bat. I don't know why that would be yet, because we haven't got that far again. I'd like to disable this one little thing. I can't right now. This is so ridiculous. This is so ridiculous. This can't be the fix either. This thing should remain at 100. This should, I guess, remain at 100. That should remain at 100, and we should turn it down in OBS. That's where it should be turned down. Doesn't have to be on 100. I want it on 100. It should. This is not where we should turn it down. If we need to turn anything down, we need it on OBS. 100 is only needed if mic input is too low. So then it should be a 0. This isn't a gain. This is not like boosting it. This is letting, at least the way I understand it, is 0 allows none of my mic through. 100 allows 100% of my mic through. That's the way I would understand this. G-Hub calls it gain. Then why would it be anything but 0? So it might be a limiter, or it might be gain. Or it might be gain over 50. Nobody knows. Gain over 50. Once it's in the software, numbers can mean anything. Of course they can. But to me, when it says sound level, it would be a limiting of... It limits. That's what my instinct tells me too. I don't know if the AI is actually right, but that is what my instinct tells me. Having used 100 for so many years, I feel like that should remain 100. Yes, there used to be a Microsoft Boost, correct. I'm pretty certain there still is. I just don't know exactly where it went. Maybe they did something stupid and combined them for some reason. Maybe that's what TS Joss is saying. Like maybe for some reason this testing. Maybe this is it's gonna change in a moment. I'll blow all but everybody's ears out, but maybe this is where we need to be. Put that at 50. No gain, no limit. Maybe that's what 50 means now. I don't know. That would be 32,000 something that we need to... Oh, there it is. That would be 32,000 or something that we need to set this little script thing at. So... Edit. Whoa. Did you see that? Actions. Edit. See, why don't you call the script? C development tools Windows. Call this script. Start in that directory. I don't care about your extra arguments. Those are going to get ignored. You're going to quiet it, right? Did we get quiet? We didn't get quiet here. We didn't get quiet here. Too many things are open. That should have been quiet. Yes. That should be 5%. I think you have to hit OK to save. I did hit OK to save. What? I see. This OK. Maybe. Turning this mic way up. Check. Testing, testing. Okay. Too quiet still. Okay. Boop. Boop. Save. Run. Testing, testing. Getting a little better. Testing, testing. Okay. I'm going to guess that this is about as good as it's going to get right now. That's at 50%. The mic is at 100%. So mic gain is 100. Is this any better? I really hope it is. Also turned off TS Just compressor in the filters and messed with the mic gain with the hardware slash mic built in. I don't know what built-in game knob. That thing does say gain. It does. Good. Built-in gain knob. There. That should be future Tim proof. From 0.6 to 1. We should probably turn TS Just compressor back on, though, no? Let me try doing my... Yeah. Testing with this compressor. Oh, come on, please. Turn this back on to monitor and output. Testing, testing. Okay. This does seem better. I don't know what broke. Oh, it let me type today. That was fun. I need that back. Need to stop listening to myself. Okay. Much better. I'm not in my head anymore. That was obnoxious. Thank you, TS Just. For working through that with me. I don't know why this wasn't doing the script already, but now it is. So, good. Just to double check that it is. I'm going to turn this up a little bit. Doesn't matter. How did you all spend 4 hours with this audio? I sat there trying to fix it earlier. Didn't know how. I don't know. I tried. Did my best. You should drop back down to 50, please. You can't see this. I know you meant the viewers. This thing should drop back down to 50 in a moment. That's what we're aiming for anyway. Should do it automatically all by itself. Does this button do mute? Probably. Definitely. It mutes. Check. I'll probably go to the asthma mic now. The asthma mic would probably... there it's 50. Okay. Script is working. Script is calling it through the bat file. Bat file now has a comment as to why we did this. Doesn't have a comment up here. Afraid to ask. Maybe it was a decision inspired by other Twitch users. Not change like that. That was awful. Simon brought it up first thing this morning, and rightfully so. Yeah. Windows enjoys setting/changing. It's still a bit weird, but at least listenable. Yeah, yeah. I think I need to add more bass to my voice, you know? Make it a booming voice. Windows enjoys setting/changing. I actually kind of wonder if the OBS update did something with... Actually, is there a way... Do they give me that info? Release notes. They do give me release notes. What else changed in this nonsense? Browser source, look ahead, NEVC, Linux, stutter. I'm actually wondering if that one fixes us. Browser sources would not recognize gamepad. That might fix an issue I was having. Python, that's macOS and macOS. Windows, OBS WebSocket. Fix the crash on Windows using NVIDIA. Vaguely wondering if that crash caused that fix caused something else. I mean, I'm not using NVIDIA effect filters as far as I'm aware, but Windows and audio, they played in there. That would be my guess right now. There were anti-cheat issues. Oof. Kepler 600 and 700 GPUs are no longer supported. Oof. Note, users may need to update their GPU drivers to 55176. What the hell am I on? How do I know which GPU driver I'm on? GPU driver? Let's try the graphics setting thing. No? System info? Ugh. Please. NVIDIA control panel. NVIDIA control panel. Got better ideas here. Bottom left. 56094. Cool. So I'm ahead of you. Interesting. How the hell am I ahead of it? That's special. That's hilarious. That is seriously hilarious. They needed somebody in the passenger seat to do that on the other side. Um, so long ago, made a script. Won the race. Don't know what that means. It means you won the race. Don't worry, you're in the next one. So another chance to win. It's all random. Let's get this off from here so I can hear that stuff. Windows enjoys changing settings / changing audio level. Shake Soda helped with this little script. There was no Pink Tim. Script. Indeed. You can watch for a Pink Tim and get points, correct? Helped with this little script to just set up in task scheduler to run every minute. Rechange it. Okay. Good enough. Close. All done. All the races. Oh, I see. Looks like TS Joss might win on this one. I mean, you have a chance, but better hurry it up. You've lost. You've lost. GG's. Okay, check this out. TS Joss versus me.
Speed up.
Yeah, I'm gonna speed up. As long as I don't explode. As long as I don't explode, we good. Okay. Hey, it was pink for a split second. Doesn't count. Doesn't count in this mode. Zoom. How did you boost silently? Because I am skilled. Don't you dare. I knew it was going to blow up. I just knew it was going to blow up. That's like the third time in a row I have done a boost and blown up. Aren't whispers broken? Whispers have never been broken as far as I'm aware. So, no. Well, I don't know. Always worked for me. I had to do all commands for the bot to whisper me before I could whisper it, like every day. I've never had that problem. So I don't know. I don't know what this problem is, but I know other people have done the whisper boost as well. It's actually technically how I learned about it. This user has blocked whispers from strangers in their privacy settings. Like that's what it says right now? Because that's weird. Okay, let's go try it. Bitch. That's muted. Good. Maybe it's somehow my friend. Where's my settings? Click on my thing. Settings. Yeah, I'm wondering that too. So I'm gonna try opening it up. Security and privacy, maybe? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I don't know where it is. Block whispers from strangers is checked. There it is. Unchecked. Okay. Look, we're fixing problems left and right. Did that help? Have you tried Godot? I have tried Godot. I gotta verify my phone number to do that. I did actually respond, but I gotta actually verify my phone number now, apparently. Is that dumb or what? Yes. Yes, that's very dumb. So it still doesn't respond to TSJust somehow. My settings should save automatically. I don't see a save button. Okay, let me do this stupid phone number. I love Godot. Also because it works well on Linux. It's been my first game jam recently. It was a game where you race around a simply map and deliver food on a scooter. First time ever doing a game, it was fun. Password. You really need my password, sir? Digits. Congrats on the first time ever doing a game jam. Or even first time ever doing a game and game jam thing, right? As an additional. Why are you emailing me if I'm trying to verify my damn phone? What are you doing, Twitch? Well, let's verify the phone. Ah, we're gonna email you first. What? The phone number is linked to another account. Of course it is. It's linked to my main account. The stuff I do for y'all. In here, click on this button. Okay. Try that again. Confirm. You using the phone this time? Yes, good. Don't say these numbers out loud. Hey, it worked. Maybe now Twitch can do that. How do they verify it's you doing it, not someone hijacking your account if it's not via email verification? There's a setting. Yes, I did that already. So try again. Maybe refresh and all. Because now I'm all verified. Of course, I just messaged you, so that doesn't necessarily work anymore, huh? Oops. I broke the test. Can somebody else message Whisper? Do this. Do /WC turtle bot time. Maybe time doesn't work. Boost did. Fake bot. Yeah, fake bot. Okay. That's weird. I don't know why it doesn't work. It's set to allow it now. So that's cool. Turn it off and on. Off and on again. Okay, sure. Close that. I'm all done with that. Next. Right. Back to this. Back to what did the artist talk about anything? Going back and forth. Okay, so I've communicated with the artist in the way that I need to do there. And then next up, I've got to split this apart. This is going to be a lot of work. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. I need to know the size you're going to be taking. Victory screen? Is your engine made using DirectX? No. I have made engines using DirectX. This one is OpenGL. We are looking for the buttons. We are looking for the Kamada. That's what it's called. Kamada. Okay, so we're going to bring you over to game icon sheet. Actually, no. We should probably do a... We said it was Kamada? Kamada, yes. Convert to smart object. Selected button. Copy. Copy smart object. New smart object via copy. It already is a smart object. Paste. Well, you want a different artboard. Ooh, you brought me over there. Nice. That worked out flawlessly then. Okay. Where'd you go? The one that I'm moving and editing right here, this one. Can you scroll? Please scroll. Scroll betterer. Keep scrolling. Selected button. My selected button goes on top of their selected button. Boom. Okay, and this one goes away. Okay. That's step one. That way, if artist comes into any of these, and how did you edit these? It's like a double click or something, no? After editing, choose file save. Yeah. They come in here and they go save. It should go there, there. Stupid. Stupid, stupid. Was that not the point of doing that? To make them all point to the same thing? Good thing I tested this. How come that didn't work? We made a brand new smart object instead of making a copy of the smart object or something. I don't know what all happened there. Convert to linked? I don't want to do linked, no, because that's going to be doing another... Is that what we need to do? Definitely going to be a way to do this. Photoshop. One smart object. Multiple places. Multiple artboards, really. I'd instantiate a smart object in multiple other smart objects. Linked to your document. Photoshop creates a temporary file. If you put an SO inside an SO, it'll create a file inside a file. I'd like this answer. Use regular embedded smart objects. The behavior you're getting as expected. That's obnoxious. If you have duplicated original embedded smart, you can right click those and relink. That doesn't work as smooth as I wanted. Damn it. Ah. I mean, I can create a folder, have everything right next to the folder, all the PSBs, and then I give them that with the PSBs, which is not very fun. I'd like... Why can't they be embedded in the PSD? Place embedded. Okay, fine. Let's do it this way. You are this guy. Where's the create linked? Isn't that supposed to be a linked smart copy or something? Where's the linked? New smart object be a copy. Huh. You're already a smart object, man. I'll convert to linked. Now I see you. Convert to linked. And if we go to C, development, Terabytes, Turbo Boom, art. Let's see what happened here. That's why we went to downloads. Just keep it right here then. Oh, that's why I didn't want the new. There's no new folder. It's just art, sir. The hell did you get a new folder from? Replace, relink to file. Can you hide the layers and export them as they are with a load of wasted space? I'm setting this up so that multiple screens can be built using the thing to the right. It's more of a let's keep things efficient for the future stuff of exporting more than the right this second. Shoot. Where are we going? Terabytes, Turbo Boom. Of course. Where else are you going? Art. We got a PSB file now. Which is obnoxious. Can you just show me the PSBs? Selected button. Okay, now if I copy you, bring you down here. Can you land on top of you? Perfectly. I don't want to be the one that got the artist stuff wrong. You're not perfectly on top. No, the answer is they've got to be different. Yeah, that's as good as that's going to get. Okay, now when we come in here and we edit this thing, this smart object will be must be rasterized before proceeding. Sure, whatever. I don't care right now. Hey, that worked. Are you also a smart object in here? Doesn't look like you're a smart object in here. I don't know why you're needing... Cool. That's exactly what I did earlier, but Photoshop, you're ridiculous. Okay, so if I did that, I hit save. We come over here, they're broken. I undo, I hit save. Come over here, they're clean. Check. That part works. We could do this for all the assets. That's fun. We don't need the words. The words are going to have to be placed by code. And for that, we're going to need to have sign distance field fonts. And for sign distance field fonts, we're going to need to have a actual shader manager in TurtleBrains instead of just ice. Which would then move over the uniform manager. I really don't want to do that. Gotta find some other way to render sign distance fields fonts to... We can keep them on little textures like we've done. That part works just fine. We just need to bind the right shader when we run them. I don't know what the reason was we didn't do that when we did the text, but... Okay, well that gets us our selected areas. For right now, we're just going to grab them and bring them over here. Next regular. Commata is going to be create a smart object. Rename it to victory button. Okay, victory button. Can we change you to victory button selected? You're probably not going to change the other ones now, right? That's probably what just happened. Of course not. Victory button selected. I don't know if that helped me or not. Probably didn't. Victory button selected. Cool. So then this one's victory button regular. That one's victory button here. I don't know what you just copied, but what the hell are you moving, sir? Where are we? Oh, this was... Why were you still... This is what we had highlighted. I need to turn the selection off. The regular's on. Okay, so this one can go away now. And just double check it. We come in here, save. Awesome. That worked out really well. I am doing great at this, aren't I? Maybe I'm just imagining that this is going to be an amazing workflow. Feels like it should be, but it's not really doing so. Like, why did I get a doo-doop? I didn't see a doo-doop. Okay, I see where I got a doo-doop from. Random discords. Victory button. Convert to linked. C development, tire bytes, turbo boom, art. Victory button. Save. Relink to file. For a moment there, I was like, what? Relink to file. Okay. Sweet. That's not how I want to do that. How does that happen? Photoshop, are you okay? I didn't right click on you. Might right click on you. Might have done that, I guess. Relink to file. Place. Okay, and then this button is the selected version. So if we relink this to file, and we got selected button. Where is selected button? Victory button selected. Okay, now if we edit that, everybody still updates, including that one. Check, good. Okay. I don't know what that one belongs to. I don't know what that one belongs to. Oh, that's cool. I ruined the art. I managed to ruin the art. Can't undo. Oh, cool. Flawless. The victory's fine. Nailed it. Are you kidding me? Thankfully, we have this guy. Who can do that and fix the art. Okay, we got the art fixed. We got 2 whole buttons down there now. Yay! We haven't like positioned these or anything. That part will come. What is your problem if I auto select is not on? Okay. We got to position them at some point, but that part is going. Okay. Control Shift Save. This is going to be. Victory Screen PSD. C development. Turbo Tire Bytes. Oh my god. What caused that to restart? Now I gotta do it with trophies. Oh, yes. We gotta do it to the ribbon. The retry button. Um. Okay, so we want to create a smart object. Actually, we're going to rename you first. We're going to go victory button retry. Then we create a smart object. And we create a linked smart object. Can you please, Photoshop, figure out that the PSD is over here and just save it locally to the PSD? I'm starting to understand why this might be the dumbest idea I've ever had. Don't know that for a fact yet, but what the garbage just happened? Stop grabbing it. There you go. There you go. We got one over. And if I do this, it worked the first try this time around. Nice. Imagine that. Excuse me. I saved you. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Perfect. 7, 8, 9. 9 or 10 assets to do this with. It's not really all that, well, 11, 12. Not really that bad, but it's going to be a process. And I'm going to go grab lunch first. That is what I'm going to do. Yep. As soon as this thing starts its upload, I will do that. Because I'm hungry. 5 hours in. An ad break right now. That's great. Great timing for ad breaks when I'm about to lunch break. Click that button finally. I'm gonna put half an hour, 45 minutes on here for 0.75 TBIA. Dealing with mic issues, mic/audio issues. Thanks TS Jost for the help. And Simonot for the first announcement. Simon Noth? Simon Goth. I'm still emailing. Help me. How many have you emailed? Tim? Tech? I'm gonna call it video tech. Audio tech might even fit. I'm gonna say low. Productivity. Low on my happiness. Low on focus. Whew. We'll require just a single file. Only the smart objects. I thought without change the link smart object. Changes in all places. $53 so far. Nice. Have you thought about trying something like Keymailer? I had a pretty decent experience with them. I even streamed it, and I'm sure you've seen the YouTube video I made of it at some point, but those services can help a fair bit. I have used Keymailer. Okay. And I used Hoovit. Recently-ish. I had a meeting with Lurkit today. Neat. I have not actually tried Hoovit beyond the, I don't know, way back when. I tried playing with it for a little bit. My instinct tells me it's not worth what they're charging, but I've discussed before that I've used PR firms. Correct. But I'd be happy to hear otherwise. Because mine's just a gut instinct based on what I saw. I had the best results from Hoovit by far, but they are shut down now. Interesting. Interesting. Oops. They were probably too generous. The prices, how much they offered free. I found I had different experiences, but like they did offer a lot for pretty cheap, at least way back when. But then they basically jumped their prices ahead of where Keymailer is right now. And I did not find when they're in the last year. I would say accelerate to the North Pole. So 22. I haven't paid attention to them in the last year. They used to be only like $50 for like super. You could search and reach out for people for free with Hoovit. When? Like maybe in 2018. Definitely not in 22. I don't even think in 20. I don't think I could do that for Accelerate. You had to pay the. I mean, when I did it for Accelerate, it was only $50. It was really cheap. I did it anyway. But it wasn't worth it. Like nothing I did on Hoovit did anything for Accelerate. But Keymailer went pretty well. And then and for Accelerate to the North Pole, when I went looking, Hoovit basically started charging the same amount as Keymailer. And there was no way I was even going to try it, given the previous experience I had. I don't know. Your experience is clearly different. So that's very interesting to note. I just try everything mostly. And the sheets are the artboards will be game ready and easy me export. I'm considering do lurk it, but it's pretty pricey. I don't know what their prices are, but yeah. I'm gonna go grab lunch because I need lunch. And when I come back, we're gonna finish this thing. Hopefully Shake Soda will have answered something. I'm hoping that it starts working. I might have to just pay Shake Soda to do the troubleshooting, which isn't really how I want to spend that money. But if I can't reproduce the issue, how am I supposed to fix it? Like, wild guesses. I DM'd a price. Nice. Yeah. Okay. I will be back after lunch, turtles. Enjoy this, and more Turbo Boom work after. Enjoy. Are you ready for it? Story time with Tim Beaudet. A long time ago. I sat down at the computer and pressed start streaming. The rest, as they say, is history. So, this is me. Hello, turtles! How are you?
Yeah, she's not gonna like that when you bite her. Sarah Kitty. Hey, kitty kitty. Pay attention to me, over here.
It's going to need to be a utility function as well. So I'm going to need to make a new file. Let's go ahead and commit this stuff first. Okay, so not supported yet. Then next we go into the particle emitter. Speaking of, we can delete this. Double jump, single jump, double jump, up and over. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Lanes, picking up battery, so you can change into this lane or that lane. Holy crap. I now understand why I'm so hungry. How do you get a filled in box? I want a filled in, fill, look at that. And then we're going to whoop, Control T. So if we do a plus there and a minus here, that should fix it. Holy crap. Okay, they're still off a little bit. Oh, north. That's not north, that's newtons. How I've made it this far in physics is beyond me. North. We don't have enough ones on these. Let's go ahead and go boop. Boop. Okay, there's 30. Plus 30 is 60. Okay. I'm realizing now that my scientific method sucks. Otherwise, it's looking like it's working. This is gonna be great, guys. Can we drive the car forward? Have the clutch in, revving up. Guys ready? Shift to first. Go! Hoo! Oh no! It's attacking us. The car exploded. This is how you simulate a drivetrain. You don't. You don't. Okay, yeah, that's better. Now we're turning. I mean, still not very fast, but... Officer, I'm not drunk. Just don't know how to drive. Trying to actually follow that line. Yes, we got it. Kind of. Uh-oh. What happened there? What happened there? What happened there? That didn't happen, guys. 1,000 points for you. Nope, nope, nope. Hype, hype, hype. Ah, damn it. How are we gonna do that? I don't actually have a give all command. Oh yeah, frame rates. Perhaps even getting worse and worse and worse. It's definitely getting worse and worse. What do we do? Oh, ho, 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 Tim. There's our problem. Let's do that.
Interesting pop animation, but it does for now. And we still have an issue with collisions. Where I changed the... Ooh, 5 balloons, 1 shot. And then he'll have an arm here. And a hand. And a body.
Definitely look like we're reflecting correctly. Holy crap, I reflected correctly on the first try. Did you guys see that? Somebody clip that stuff. Okay, what happened there? How are we colliding with the darn circle?
Definitely shouldn't be able to shoot well here, and we really can't, although it screws stuff up. That was cool. Pop. What is happening there?
Gonna give this a try. It's gonna suck. Ah. All right, that was the gem. It's like, what was that? What? Things gonna look really wonky. Oh my god, that's awesome. I sold. Wow, I got a $4 tip. Awesome. I'm guessing that's TS Yas. Thank you very much. I have now made money selling my own game. Success! Guys, I made a I'm high simulator. Gets pushed in. Who's this? Check that out. Tim's door looks like a little door thing, almost. Definitely not for an imprecise model of a non-specific Miata. You know what? I'm not even gonna care not even a tiny bit about scale. I'm just gonna throw stuff in and go with it, and we'll worry about scale later. Whether I make an editor for it or not, that's possible. I mean, I have bits and pieces of Zoom Car World editor. I can bring those in. Does that sound amazing? Not quite. I got the ability to come in, set this to 0, come back. Hold on, something's happening outside. I need to check. Seriously. Are we kidding? Okay. I am doing great with these things. That just broke. Full HD. Here's mug. Busted. It's a sad day. I'm gonna be right back while I go grab some other container for water. Now I got my next container of water. I had another one. Yeah, for having two mugs. I'm gonna put that a little bit further away. Introduction to 3D game programming with DirectX 9.0. So this is my college book that I learned DirectX in. I am the best. Literally, it's my initials. The best. TV. The best. So I'm the best web dev right now. Okay, and I've returned with style. Tim's cool. Gotta hang out with cool kids. Edit command.
Speed up.
Oh no! It's so bad. Oh my god. Oh, that's great.
Nailed it. Victory.
Oh my.
Nailed it. Victory.
No, that would be.
Nailed it. Victory.
You guys gonna waste all your points. That's gonna be great. Goes to a 1. Goes to a 1. It works. Check that out. We got matrix multiply, guys. I need to flip this around to go from what I have, which is this, to using Bremult. Unit testing just saved me from copy-paste error of at least half an hour. That feels amazing. Get Unity. They should make that button a lot bigger. Rip turtle brains. Try personal. Turn the... Oh my goodness. Oh yes. A new trick. Okay. What the? Are we freaking kidding? Ooh. Okay, we're not fixing this project today. As you guys point out, I'm already 15 minutes needing to go. I copied and pasted this, but I didn't actually change it. My nose has 2 poops. Rory's postponed as you write a physics engine for 18 months. Not right now. Well, I was planning to, and then I kind of decided a couple days ago that maybe I'll try bullet out. Oh my god. What? The car is rolling end on end. That thing's tiny. Those things are sized about correct. Those things are tiny. The wheels are not on the car. Oh my god. Oh dear. I am pretty sure that's not how that works. Not sure how the parenting and everything
Yeah, I was expecting that not to work. Whatever, we got a car. It drifts. Woohoo! Zoom. So we should go into drift. If I legitimately just drive up and over this thing, I get a boost. Whee! Holy crap, how did that work? Even got a boost after that. That should have been jiffed.
Well, TB isn't in Git. TB isn't SVN.
Turtle Brains will come to get someday. Soon-ish. Probably by end of Roar. That doesn't feel awful. Just don't move your mouse when you're typing in here. It's not amazing. That backspace button sure would be nice.
What I need to do is make a game.
Oh, that was flawless. I'm getting good at it. Okay, there we are. Aha! Changed. Bum bum bum. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy, we got 2 cars. And we got 2 cars over here. 2 cars here, 2 cars here. I'm on backflip. Backflip indeed. That lag is awesome. What are you talking about? Look at your code. Now back to mine. Now back to yours. Sadly, yours isn't mine. But if you started using Turtle Brains, your code could be like mine. My code is now diamonds. Probably not. Oh, I landed a double backflip. I joke, of course. In case that's not very obvious. What the hell? How did I jump that? It's like I went flying in the air. If I can find a more use for them. Whoa. Period. Rotate Z. 90. Oh, I'm getting to be a pro. You guys see that? I did something right. Very nice 360 TSEOS. Do that again. What? Did you guys just see that? I want to be the fastest. It is my game. I'll have to go cheat if I need to. I will become a physics master. Maybe I'll give you a club. Art club. I'll be right back. Size of thumb. Like, this thing is tiny. 500 gigabytes. Starting tomorrow, Sunday Fun Day, we're gonna make a Unity asset flip in 24 hours. Better start downloading Unity. Unity.com. I'm working on a new project started last night. That is basically what I've done today. Yeah, this needs a whole lot of work. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that's what this guy's doing right now. I can control the sky. It's a nighttime sky. Turned up the air resistance by a lot. Graphics programming is so fun. Yeah, I just said that. Whoa! Shiny! Boom! Set rocket launch. Boom! Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Yes! I'll do 1 squat for every sub. I'm trying to avoid friends if I can too. Why do you want a friend? It should be a consideration thing. Try to avoid them when possible because it kind of messes things up. Hello, turtles. We're getting ready to do something real here. Put the gloves on. Hey, we got the context menu. And then it breaks, but that's fine. We don't care about that part. Let's play with the butt. E to extrude downwards. Grab in the Y. What? Make game frameworks great again. Turtle Brains. Boom. Boom. Vroom, vroom. Boom.
Whoa, our car gets tiny. Check that tiny car out. Our car's gonna fall. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Oh, we're a little stuck now. Come on. Come on, car. You can do it. No, don't fall. Don't fall. That thing should be able to move all by itself without flickering. I don't know that. This is the view the game will have. There's a timer, and you go. You can destroy things. Oops. You can destroy things. You can hit cones and they fly and it's great. You can hit tire stacks. I have Trello on my wall. We have that. I have a whole list of things to do at all times. I got a new toy. It's awesome. After Turbo Boom, Tim's writing physics. It works! It works! We got it! It works! Finally got the posting of scores with ghost files. That took some time. It's very finicky. You select the level you want to play on. Let's say it's 8, and you want to select TS Just Ghost. Without touching any other level, come on down here and select the ghost you want. Once it's blue, it's been downloaded. Come back up and click vroom vroom, and you'll have the ghost. So much freaking work, it's insane. Okay.
Vroom, vroom.
Stab, boom, boom. Splash. Vroom vroom. Stab, boom, boom. Splash. Hey, it worked! If you touch a cone, you've already lost, as far as leaderboard times would be concerned. Oh! Oh my goodness! Holy crap! We have the keyboard recorder. Please tell me it worked. It did not. Damn it. How you fix it is by... Ah! Ah, no, 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 no. Oh, saved it. Just keep pushing it. Yes, push. Keep pushing. Oh, we did it now. We made a mess. Stop pushing it. Frame rate might be suffering. Baby turtle. Do 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 do. How does the rocket move without exploding? Clearly another body is affecting you. That should do it. Come on. Hit it right. Hit it right. No! No, 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 no. I don't know what you guys are seeing that's wobbling, but I even put my mouse next to it, it's not wobbling. Oh my goodness, what have I done? I've created evil. Child the camera to the car. Is that going to keep it in world space looking the same direction? Because that's going to look ugly. Okay, let's get the car going. Let's go with like 10 vertices. A, grab X. I actually wanted a Formula 1 like car, but you know what? We didn't do that. Race car. Waha. Beautiful car. Drag, drop, boom. Colors. Drag, drop, colors. Very pale tire color. I guess by dragging and dropping this on here, we did something weird. That definitely didn't get set up correctly. Moment of truth. Whoa. Nobody will know. Let's see if that feels a little bit better. Good luck. Woo! Ooh, we bounce higher and higher every time. You guys see this? And now we fall through the ground. Add this as a new difficulty mode. I'll label it impossible. Perfect, ship it. Oh, we can drive. No longer kinetic. Get rid of that. Also, you don't use gravity anyway, so let's just turn that off. The kinetic is what kept it glued to the car. Okay, so now we're gonna need to find a new way to glue it to the car. Butts. Okay, let's see what happens. That's how fast as the car's gonna get going. Sad face. Let's try this mesh collider thing. It's smooth. I would say add... Oh, crap. Oh my god. Holy butts. Did you guys just see that? Oh my god. Should be to the left of the mouse. I like how the mouse jumps. That was very useful. The spheres do not bounce off each other. Oh, they do now. Oh my god. They didn't do that before, right? We've implemented all kinds of stuff. Can we at least move the thingy in the right direction? Ready? Oh my freaking word, that was... Tim's on fire. Tim's doing it. Oh my god. Okay. Gee, holy poop.
Hello. Hello. Welcome back from lunch. Guess what I got? Soda. I relished them. Relished the hot dogs. Went to store yesterday. Got soda. So I didn't just take a day off and do nothing. Took a day off and then went to store. I almost went for a hike, but my leg wasn't quite feeling up for it. Weather is actually quite nice right now. Considered a hike later this afternoon, but... I went to store yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry. Going to store stinks. Not fun. Michael, hi. Michael from YouTube says hi. Hello. What are we doing? Oh, we're gonna separate out all the trophies. Yeah, we're gonna separate out all the trophies and the ribbon. Then I got a text. You have a parcel to pick up at store 2. Leaving store 2. I got a text. You have a parcel to pick up at store 3. That's interesting. Your stores just be like, hey, we hold your parcel for you. What? Why don't you ship it to your house? Kind of interesting, though. I like it. I like it better, probably, than shipping to your house some days, you know? Introducing our leading tire. I'm sorry, Linda, but although my company is called Tire Bites, you need to do a little bit more research. I don't deal with tires. Like literal tires. I deal with games. Yeah. Seriously. The number of businesses that just see the word tire in my company and be like, we got to email about tires, is higher than you would suspect. I think. It's not cool. Man, not cool. So we did return. Okay. Medla copier. I don't know what copier means, but golded. A long time ago, you picked up parcels at the post office, but that wasn't cost effective, so they got grocery stores to do that parcel stuff instead. I see. I see. Convert to a smart object. Hit the play button so I got music in my head. Okay, got some music in my head. We're going to link it. Where's the link button? Convert to linked. You're at work all day, so why would you want things to be delivered at home? Because I work from my home. Why the hell would you want to leave to go to work? What? Yeah, but if you had an office job, I'd die. I'd shrivel. I'd shrivel up and be like, ugh. Man, let's not let that be used against me when I go to apply for office jobs if this whole adventure doesn't work out financially here, huh? Come on, Turbo Boom. I need you to work good. I need you to work good for me, okay? Huh. It was a pain to get things delivered to a pickup point in Spain, so I had to get everything delivered to office. Once you get used to it, it's really nice to have home delivery. Amazon Prime spoiled me before banning me and removing my free Twitch subs. What? Banning you? What? They don't like your money anymore? That's a little weird. Art. Seva. Oof. Hey, it worked. Did this part work too? Can we come in here and be like green? Yeah, we can. Look at that. If you buy over 229 SEK or have a Prime account. Is that like $200 or is that like $20? Because $20 is kind of a low, like, I don't even know when I go to Amazon and spend less than $20. Ooh. I bought Rude streamer ignoring my hilarious inkydokes. It was fun when someone opened the door and then went to fetch me and announced, "Hey, your piano's here," and coworkers imagined a grand piano. That's pretty good stuff. Tim boosted his boosted his mic. No. Have I bass boosted my mic? Too long didn't read. It's more like didn't watch. I mean, at any point in the first hours. No, the first 4 hours of today was awful. I don't think AQX is talking about those first 4 hours, though. Who knows why they banned me? Can't get past the scripted human responses. Oof. Back to December. Oh, AQX is talking about your mic now. Yes, my mic now compared to yesterday or the day before, not mic now compared to 4 hours ago. Which is terrible, but is listenable. Why is this one red? So Tim didn't base boost it. He just hot fixed it. I thought you wanted to base boost it. I probably should base boost it. You're correct. Can't we do this? Let me do this. Somebody remind me to swap headphones in a moment. Scratch around the edges. Okay. Can I hear myself yet? Not yet. Advanced audio properties. Monitor and output. I can hear myself. That's great. You don't hear the echo now. 3-band equalizer. We want more low. Hello. Boom. 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 Is that better? Aha. Yes. Okay. No. Are we sure? Want less high? More mid? Testing. Any better? Worse? Tim, this is muffled talking inside a container. Less? Lower the mid, -10. -10, mid. Okay. Any better? I'm hearing myself, and then I'm hearing myself, and that doesn't compute. I don't know what's funny. Maybe a bigger delay. Come back here. Yes, Justin, I am late. I'm after lunch. Excuse me. Test. Test. Still too quick. Ugh. Oops. Oops. Nope. That did not give me any milliseconds of offset. Did nothing for me. Huh. Okay. It desynced the cam. Yeah, I knew it was going to desync the cam. I didn't care about the visuals for the particular second. I wanted to hear myself without hearing myself. I want to hear what OBS is putting out, not my voice combined with it. Does that make sense? Okay, back to normal. Testing, 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 testing. Oh, this is definitely better. Go to Twitch. I'm on Twitch. I am on Twitch. Okay, now let's... Now I'm hearing myself 14 times. That's fun. Okay. Now I got a delay. Come on, this is perfect. We need to go down just a little bit. Maybe up a little bit. Testing, testing. I don't know if it's any difference. This is where they're off. You guys have better ears than me. I don't know. It all seems normal. Okay. No goats are in my head. That's good. Check. Oops. Oops. I dropped them. Prabuscent. 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 Tim. I wonder what that smells like. What? Exactly. We can't hear the ba-dum. Yeah, you can't hear the ba-dump. Correct, because I shut off desktop audio. Here's the ba-dump. Viewers way down to 7K now after WoW drama. Way down? I, I wish 7K was way down. Oof. Can we right-click this and go convert to smart object? Right-click this and go convert to linked. And then, is there any way to keep this in where I want to go? Oh, I got a one-clicker. I got a one-clicker. Trophy _ silver. Boom. Is this the art delivered by the designer? Yes. I told them that I'll reorganize things so that they can keep working on it in a way that I can just export. No, Tim is this good at art. I wish. Did you turn the button on the mic? I have turned the gain all the way to the very, very tippy top because I've been told that that's where it should be. And we had to mess around. Long story short, Windows or some software totally busted things. No, I did not change the other button. I did not touch the other button at all. It is presently one click from the right. I don't know. It's on the one that looks like an upside down heart or an upside down butt or something like that. Is this game idea yours? Yes. Yes, this is Turbo Boom. But implying he wasn't always great. I didn't touch someone. What? Did someone else touch the button? Do you guys think someone else could have touched the button if they're here? Here's the Boom trailer. Hey, welcome back. That's Boom trailer. Only one cat jam? Boom. When the car goes slow motion over the jump, the music slows down. I always hear a voice saying bensound.com in my head because I was using that preview version for so long. That's hilarious. That's great. I'm going to go with a smart object. I'm going to convert that to a linked object. Converts to linked. I played Accelerator. This seems better. Okay. That's good. I hope it's going to sell better then. Let's go with that. Trophy bronze. I like the idea that it might be better. So, Turtles, Turbo Boomer. It's not Turbo Boomer, it's Turbo Boom. Real questions. Hey, why is bronze not showing up? Actually, that's a real question. Because it copies that state. I see.
Confused me, scared me for a bit. Where was I going with that? I don't even remember what I was going to say with that all. Oh. Icky Wicks. I'm going to cancel it for real now that I said it. A very embarrassing moment for the developer. Tim canceled Turbo Boom. Yeah. Facts. Ribbon destroyed. Boom. So yeah, let's talk. We were talking about this a little earlier. It's been a little while since I brought it up though. Shall I pitch to publisher requesting $50,000 to $60,000 for Turbo Boom? Yes. I think you said yes before you even heard what I had to say. Yes. Free $60,000. It's not free. I mean, just do it. Sure. It takes a lot of time, Justin. It's not just a 60K for what? Okay, I want to point out really, really clearly that if this was all to get a green light, it's going to extend the development time significantly of Turbo Boom. But if a publisher were to give me $60,000, I would be willing to make Turbo Boom multiplayer. Whoa. 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 Plausibly even bring it to a console too, but that one is a much less hitting whatever. Maybe pitch Turbo Boom to publishers, and if they don't accept, don't make it. Well, what do you mean by that? I'm going to make Turbo Boom regardless. How are you going to deal with the we need you to use Unity because that's what our tracking tool works with? Well, we're just going to have to say that I've launched games myself, and yeah, how hard is it to port to PlayStation or Xbox? It's more time consuming than necessarily difficult, but it's got plenty of time. There's lots of steps you have to jump through, little hoops. Okay, perfect is the Should perfect be that? The response is, I've launched games myself. I guess that's a lame one since I've used Unity to do that. I don't know. A publisher can normally handle porting for you. No, we've been denied before in the past, Justin. If you've not seen that YouTube video, I pitched Turbo Boom to several publishers way back when. We were asking for different things, very different things, like $15,000 and marketing, which really wasn't even enough to... Anyway, I have no insight in the industry. Do publishers do upfront payments? They can. Yes. Then it depends on the terms that they get back, but my opinion, they need to have some form of upfront payment to have skin in the game. It is not worth it, in my opinion, to have a publisher that is just going to market your game, and that's clear. That's absolutely it. Because yeah, they have no skin in the game. If they have some skin in the game, then let's go. Let's work together. A good publisher can handle the marketing, contacts, and all that stuff way better than I can. And I can handle the development better than they can. So it is a good relationship to have with a publisher, but you both need to have skin in the game. And if you are getting an upfront payment, it's potentially a scam too. Much less likely, but yes. I would agree with that.
Do, 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 do. Okay, convert to the smart object. Do, 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 do. As I mean a genuine scam, not just bad and unfair terms. Skim or scam? Scam. I'm gonna skim. What am I gonna skim? Or scheme? What's the difference between scheme and scam then? Convert to linked. Go to the art. This is a type of trophy. Trophy. Underscore. Should we go gold perfect? Or should we go with perfect gold? Let's go with gold perfect. Boom. Boom, boom. Copy pasta. Boop. Okay, so these are not in positions yet at all. Nope. No siree. Yeah, we got work to do on those. It doesn't matter. These should probably be up straight up and down. Because if they're straight up and down, then I can rotate them if necessary. Yeah. That's what I would say. But whatever. Whatever. This works too. I don't care. Bronze broken. Skin in the game. Oh. I see. My skin. Yeah. I now know what we're talking about. It's it basically means that they have stakes in something going right or wrong, right? Like if they don't actually try marketing and pushing the game, I still got $50,000 for it. They lost something. That's the idea there. Whereas if they said that they're going to do the marketing, but then that they actually don't do marketing, I'm out nothing. Like I got nothing. There's nothing I can do. I'm giving a percentage to somebody that's not really helping. Dead weight, you know? Convert. Broken bronze. Broken gold. Broken silver. Broken perfect isn't actually a thing, but we're just going to leave it there as if it were. Gold perfect. Trophy silver. Bronze. Tim ads. Yeah, Edge. Sub for ad free. Of course, I'm telling the subs that you guys get ad free for ads. Okay, guys. Only 4. 4-second ads. Tim reading be like. Force ads? Force ads. Yeah, force ads indeed. How did you only get 4 seconds of ads? Magic lip sync technology. When did this happen? Today?
Apparently, you can start talking into the mic after adding the thingy to the scene.
Nope, not today.
Hello, I am talking to the mic. What the?
I want this thing.
Holy moly.
Wait,
Apparently, you can start talking into the mic after adding the thingy
What?
to the scene. Hello, I am talking to the mic. What the?
I want a little VTuber guy for like when I don't want to show my face. You know what I mean? Like a little VTuber here just chatting with you. Magic lip sync again. V-Timber? Yeah, V-Timber. This was me actually trying to make VTuber, I think. Or one of my first ones. First attempts. Are you going to do something?
It's not gonna be beautiful, but that's not the objective of this right now.
The best thing you can do for your adventure is build a habit of working on your game at a specific time each day.
Oh my
It
gosh!
doesn't matter if that's an hour.
That was for YouTube. And we canceled out before we got that far, huh? This one was indeed for YouTube. I do remember that now. I'd still like to get that working. YouTube video has been canceled 8 times. 8? Really? Huh. Broken. Next. Is there anything that him hasn't canceled? What? That's not ready yet. Oh, that one wasn't ready yet either. We forgot convert to linked. Click on the art button. Trophy, broken bronze. Leaked? No, linked. Leaked, not ready assets. Oops. What happened there? Trying to get this done so I can play Rocket League later. Goodness. That's gold. We're looking for bronze, sir. Stop playing games all the time. When are we playing Factorio? Not playing Factorio. Boop, 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 boop. I gotta start practicing my sim racing turtles. April 5th is gonna come very fast if I don't. You need to organize my factory. I could do that. Convert to smart object. I did that. Link, convert to linked. There we go. We need a Factorio event with all the turtles on a server. Sounds like a major time sink, right? Yeah. Trophy broken silver. Boom. What's just happened? No.
What? You're the first and only one that's done this to me. Well, there's a problem. Why are all of you the same? Except for this guy. Crop? Okay, we gotta make a note to tell the artist about this. Yes, sirree. What the hell are you? Okay, we broke all kinds of stuff. I don't know if that's where you need to be, sir, but that's where I'm putting you. So... Ah, got it. Next. We should be doing the whole edit these things and double check that they work, and we haven't been doing that for, like, any of them. Okay, that works. I think we're going to need to test them all anyway, because I basically did this wrong. I tested bronze, and then I just started duplicating them all. They should all be working, but... Okay. Convert to smart object. Convert to linked object. Why can't we just convert to linked smart object? Trophy broken gold. Oop. And, copy this. It's not Friday yet, is it? Can I play the Friday music? Now they did make a gold perfect broken, but I don't think we need a gold perfect broken because there's no such thing. Either you were perfect or you were not. Like actually, in this particular case, there's no time for gold. But we do need the gold icon for other things. Like it's only going to be this one or this one that shows. You get a broken one, you break a record? No. You get a broken one when the time is non-perfect. These are perfect trophies. These are non-perfect trophies. What is the green one? The green one is perfect gold. Like this is the one you're really rooting for. So this one technically doesn't need to be there, but it's going to be used for, say, this area. So we do need it, but technically I think we're going to want this in the sheet. So you can just add. That's probably how we're going to want that. Anyway, we're on to the ribbon next. Actually, we got to test all of these now. What trophy do you get when you break dev time? There is no dev time. Do you not see the giant ribbon right here? No dev time. No dev time. There's also a... Where's my ribbon? There's also a broken ribbon.
So if you got gold, but you didn't, you basically hit something. If you hit a cone or exploded or something, this is what you get. And if you didn't hit anything, you get that. Or silver. Or well, you don't get gold, but you get silver, bronze, whatever. You get the idea. Okay, these are in 2 parts. This was do you have a name for that little circular spot? Ribbon round? Holy programmer art. What do you mean programmer art? What? This isn't programmer art, this is real art. You switched monitor. Oh, this this art. I don't know what you're talking about. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. This is our level select screen right now, you know. Like, this is legit level select screen. True story. I'm not saying it's great. Okay, what do we got? We gotta copy this little guy. Ribbon, well, that's what we were doing. What is this little thing called? First place ribbon name. Blue riband. Traditionally blue. Oh. That's why blue is the best. Rosettas? Is it a rosette? What is a rosette? Rosette ribbon? Okay. We're going to go ribbon rosette and ribbon ribbon. You got a better name for the ribbon ribbon? I'm all ears. Rosette. This one's damaged. Ribbon broken. Rosette. Ribbon broken. Ribbon. I don't like the ribbon. Award. Reward? Reward? Award. Award broken rosette. Award broken ribbon. There we go. Found the names finally. It took us like 3 hours, but we did it. So we got award rosette and award ribbon. Laurel. No, that's what these little things are, the green things. The laurel wreath. Okay, let's go with this. Convert to a smart object. Convert to a linked object. Click on art. Click on save. Copy, paste, grab. Bring it down here somewhere. Is awesome. We need to stay in there, yeah. That was the ribbon. Convert to smart object. Convert to linked. Save a. Copy, paste. They can't be on top of each other. This is fun. Next up, we do the damaged ones. Convert to smart object. Convert to linked. Click on art and save. Copy pasta. Paste. Oh, that was the Rosetta. Okay. I don't know what we're doing. Do the ribbon. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just happened. Okay, that did feel wrong. Figured out why it felt wrong. Convert to smart. Convert to linked. Click on art. Save. Hey, we're finally getting to a rhythm here, you know? Copy, pasta, grab and go. Boom. Okay, what other assets do we need here? We need you to be a trophy. Mini gold. Okay. Mini gold is this guy. No. Excuse me. I said no auto select for a purpose, you know? I've got that guy selected. That's gonna be impossible to hit the correct values on. But if I'm correct in this, we should be able to go. Let me put this where it belongs. Okay. Now if we come into here and we go trophy gold. Trophy silver. Trophy bronze. Trophy gold perfect. Yes. Good. It works. Perfecto. Becoming an artist. Yeah. We'll hold
Hold it there, bud. You got a while to go before you're an artiste. Up, 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 up. But why do you need to preview it here instead of in-game? Are you talking about this left screen? The left screen is for the artist. That's what they're designing. Yeah, the green trophy was us just fooling around, making sure that the changes applied. I'm trying to set the artist up so they can build their screens as they are, and then I've got to rebuild them in the game. It's just part of the workflow. I'm trying to make it so it's easy for us to export them instead of fighting it all the time. So if the artist makes change to any of these assets, it'll be just like one click for us to update in the future. That's what we're doing right now. It's good enough. That way the artist can come in here and be like, oops. Let's probably go with red. They make a change, and the change gets applied to all the places that it would need to. So, good. That's really all that matters here. And because this is really hard for me to explain how to use artboards and these linked objects, and they weren't familiar with them. So if I link this up the first time on this screen, they'll be able to do the other screens and link things up just fine. It's way easier than trying to explain all this. Besides, me spending an hour or two to save the little bit of money that I'd be spending on over there, probably better. Actually, definitely better. I could take 4 hours doing this and make money compared to having them do it, especially with it's really about the communication. Trying to communicate this would be pretty hard. Make money. I mean, not losing money is making money. You do get that concept, right? The more cost-effective solution, infinite money glitch. Sounds awesome to me. Twitch verification code got me. I thought I had a cool text. I didn't have cool text. Lies. What were we doing? We're bronze. We're on bronze now. We didn't get a cool text. I bought a comic book or a graphic novel or something like that. Hoping to use it as inspiration for Turbulum comics. Don't know, we'll see. Got some research to do. That's pretty much close enough. A graphic novel. Yeah, who needs to read words when you can see pictures, you know what I mean? Sounds adult themed. I am Tim. I don't do adult themed. My goodness. You guys know me yet? I think we just finished basically all of the little pieces on this. Erotica. What? I have some Donald Duck comics in Spanish if you want to look at nice pictures. Okay, so that's everything? The rest of that's text? I mean, we do need... Graphic novel is non-PG. They say comics when the books are kind of small, and they start graphic novels once they're much longer than a comic book. I don't know. That's the distinction, at least here. I'm kind of new into the hobby, so maybe I'm the one that's wrong here, but that's how I understand it. Stats copier. Ah. Graphic only for big then brain. What? Yeah, this batch of Sunkist is not the best batch of Sunkist. They got their formula wrong. Maybe they changed the recipe and I'll never. Don't you dare. Take that back, Icky Wicks. Oh my god, don't you dare. No, I think it's just a bad batch. I hope that the other two cases aren't this bad batch. High fructose corn syrup has entered the chat. It's energy. Okay. So now we actually need to size these things up. I don't know, it has an off taste to it. Definitely has an off taste to it. Oh, what size is these? Yeah, something like that. I can recommend a smooth, repeatable bouquet of fresh, ice-cold Monster. You want to tell me how big you are? 800. How upset would artists be if I went 200? I mean, not 200, 800 exactly. Probably fine. It's probably fine. Okay, so these are going to be 200 by 200, or 800 by 800 rather, on these. They're going to wind up being 200 by 200 once you divide by 4. No, we're doing everything at 4x. 4x sizes over here, man. Rectangle. Boop, 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 boop. Where's my sizes? 800. Hell, was the width not what I was typing? 800 by 800. Is there any reason why you're not colored? Why are you... What the hell's going on here? I'm confused. There's a rectangle, a square thingy up here, and we can't see it for I don't know what reasons yet. I don't know why. But it ain't visible. That's for sure. I don't want to stroke on you. No stroke. Artboard tool, maybe? It's the artboard tool? Nope. That was a good day discovering how to give art stroke. Why is my rectangle invisible? Opacity 0. That might have a... I found it. Don't know why the opacity was 0, but here we are. We're going to call this the mask. Sprite frames. I'm going to call it sprite frames. There we go. Bronze. Trophy. Okay. Copy pasta. Why are you at, what? I are, what? There you go. Nailed it. Nice. Trophy silver. Trophy bronze. Trophy gold. I'm gonna do gold perfect. Nope. Trophy gold. Boom. Oh, this is so fun. It's okay. It's gonna save us time later. It really will. Can you please stop auto-selecting again? I know I copied the right thing. Go back to selecting. Making a checkerboard right now. Not necessarily what we're actually doing, just happens to be what's happening at the particular second. What? I have no idea what's even being talked about at the moment. What? Trophy broken bronze. I'm gonna shower. Okay. Maybe too much information, but okay. Broken silver. Broken gold. I don't know if there is another one. Okay. Okay. Yay. Sprites. And we want to turn them all on. Right now we're looking for the where's Mr. Bronze? Bronze trophy. Uh-oh. Why are you behind that stuff? Guess we need to put that on top. Boo. How am I supposed to remember to do that properly then? If that's on top. Okay, fine. It's on top. Whoa. We're moving them all. Let's not move them all. We're moving bronze. Trophy bronze here. Any way to center that in there? Any reason why we're not scrolling up and down? You know, the way you normally scroll for me? That's probably good enough. All that good. I sent 65 emails. Are you proud of me? Because I need a break. Good job. Game launch next Wednesday. Alone in the stars. Or among the stars. I always forget this one. It's an A. It's alone or something. Mm-hmm. A butt game? What? What? Why do you not scroll up and down? $65 emails, supposed to be like 500. Need an updated command. Feel like creepy collies. Yeah, once the game comes out, maybe. Justin needs to update me. It's like one day of emailing and doing it manually. Also missing Justin 6 in command output. Huh. That's a funny one. Yeah, it is. I know what happened there. Come on. Edit command Justin 6. Justin 6 has made a game. A game. And you should check out this page if you like creepy crawly. Since I'm already here, Justin, you want to give me links and tell me if you like space shooters. Is that what I should call this one? Space shooting? Space travel and shooting. Space travel and shooting. If you like YouTubers and Twitch streamers. Okay. Interesting. Justin, I need an updated link. Justin? I know you were just doing a bunch of emails. Tim did receive an email? No. Tim did not receive an email. Tim already played this game, though. Ba-dum-bum. Justin, I'm still waiting for a link. That link goes to Tower of Madness. This is the Tower of Madness link that we got. You gotta fill this out and make it better. Make it better. Waiting for you. Forgot the UTMs. UTMs are important, right? So you can know that it came from me. Oh, you're gonna make me do this to myself. Okay. Fine. Fine, Justin. You like roguelikes. Oh. So I broke it. It is alone, right? It's in the name, in the star. It's on Steam. Seva. If you like roguelikes. Roguey-like sci-fi shooters. Okay. Look at that. Promotionals. I do better at promoting other people's games than my own. Oh, my bad. That guy went flying. Oh, this guy's over here. Just kidding. Boom. This guy's over there. Uh-oh. The spaghettios. New problem. Another new problem. Fixed one of them. This trophy's smaller than the rest. That's not cool. Solution is probably going to be to make the rest of them smaller. Yep, because of the leaves. I'm going to let the artist do that part of the job. Control T. We just need to make sure that we let them know that that needs to happen. Because the squares are staying at their size at this point. I'm resizing them to 2 pixels so that they fit in a... I'm not doing much of a resize here. The reason why they need to be... Because I'm not going to sit there and do math at 806 instead of 800. Oh, each square is 800 by 800. Which will eventually be 200 by 200, but we're working at 4x scales here. So there's that. Why are you not centering this one?
good enough. Whoa. You are wider than you should be. You are wider than you should be because silver was messed up. Correct. So silver is probably also... I made note of that as well. So silver's broken and gold perfect is broken. Well, gold perfect was broken because of the reef. Silver is broken because it was weird in the original art. It had a big white space on it. I think it was something they had some paint somewhere. And so Photoshop thought it was bigger than it was. It's the Spice Girls. Okay, there we go. We got trophies. Okay, how do we put these little ribbons in? They're gonna fit. Oh yeah, they're gonna fit like that. Do you guys fit in one box? You do. You do not. I'm thinking we give you a full up and down. And one thing that's really important is we're going to need to be able to align this with this thing. Do we position these by the top? Do we position them? Well, that's going to suck. Wow. There really aren't that many assets here so far. This will get filled up. Sprite frames. This would be, what do we call these things? We call them award ribbon. Is that what we call that thing? An award ribbon? Excuse me, why are you trying to go up? Why are you 790 more than that? You should be... Somebody is off. You should be at 3,200, sir. That's better. You should be at 4,000. Not 400, 4,000. Probably a different color so that we can actually see what's going on with this thing. Perfect. I don't know where you're going to go, sir. You're going to go in there. Check. You're going to go in here. Check. I don't know. I don't know how we're going to position those. Those are up in the sky. What are you doing? -10. No, at 0, sir. Stuff is hard. Ribbon. Broken ribbon. Okay.
Can you hit the right spot? That'd be 4,800. 0. You're gonna be 1,600 by 1,600. And this is gonna be the rosette. Rosette. Huh. Oh, that's right. Yes, that's exactly how it should have worked. Perfect. Perfect. You're going to be at 6,400. You're going to be a 0. And your color, sir, go back to purple. Boom. Broken rosette. Okay. That part's my own OCD. That's just me being nuts. Where'd you go? You didn't go anywhere. Okay, so now we need you, sir, to be exactly centered there. Probably good. And you, sir, to be exactly centered here. Probably good. Tis a beauty. Tis a beauty. Look at that. Nope, hold on. Fake soda's here. In my chest anyway. Imagine only ripping you need to do there is moving the link command. Tell them about your new novel. You tell them about the new novel. Oh, it shipped. It shipped. I don't know if it's gonna be any good, but hold on. Did the other one ship? The other one shipped already, right? Yeah, let me grab the other one too. Then you can, because I'm wondering if the other one says it the same way. It does not. Yeah, the other one does not say it the same way. Okay, so you'll understand where I'm coming from. Why I'm not calling it comics. Because it literally says a graphic novel. And it is like 272 pages. Find out if they're good pages or not. What's this downforce thing? 8 to 12 years. It better arrive sooner than 8 to 12 years. That's insane. I also got this one. I'm actually more excited about this one. This one seems like it's going to be a better one. But I couldn't get number 1 because number 1 was way too expensive. I wasn't doing that for research. Number 1 was $45 and I was like, yeah, that ain't happening. You don't even got number 1 in here. I almost went with number 3, but number 4 was cheaper and faster shipping. So I went with number 4. Number 1 and 2 were unavailable. So I'm going to start in the middle of a series because what could possibly go wrong with that?
Hold on. Which turbo one were we testing, turtles? Wake it up. Wake you up. Okay. Now, where are we going to put these? These are buttons. I'd like to leave enough room for that stuff to grow. Okay. Let's come on down here. These will be placed by center points. Center points can be hard as heck to position those. Center points are the way we're going to go because those are different sized buttons. Which means, yeah, we're going to position them by center point, period. Same with these trophies. Trophies are all by center point. Those Rosettas are by center point. I have no idea on these guys. Vaguely wondering about center point by doing this, but I don't know. Those are unknown. Everything else so far is center point. I would say even this is going to be center point. Okay, what size are we? We got something like 2250. Call it 2250 by 900. 2250 by 900. New box. 2250 by 900. $22.50. 900. 50 is not going to be divisible by 4 very well, sir. 225 might be. Not. 225 divided by 4. Yeah, that's a crappy number. Can we get a little bit better of a number? 2048, much better. I don't want to resize it down that much. I'm going to go to 2300 probably. 2300 works. We're going to go to 2300 for you. $900 divided by 4? One should, right? Yeah, we good. Okay. That's this guy's box. How about you? What size is you? 1700? We can call it 1700 by 600. 1700 by 600. 1700 by 600. I don't remember what the heck I just said. 1700 by 600? 1700, 600. Okay, nailed it. And this guy Can you fit in there? You can. That's a fair bit of wasted space, but yeah. So what size do we want you? Let's say 1200. It's not going to matter if we squeeze it that much by 500. 1200 by 500. 1200 by 500. 1200 by 500. Okay, I don't know if I like where I put these and all, but let's try this. We're going to go to the bottom. I don't really like the bottom because then it's going to be... We got 8,192. $8,192. So if we go 8,000 minus 800 is 7,200. Boom. Where you go, sir, you fall into this bucket somewhere. Your bucket comes down here and should be at a 0. And 7,200 minus 600. 6,600. Nailed it. It's like I'm good at this. By the way, did you play Borrow? The Steam game Borrow? Like ages ago. Guessing that's the one you're talking about. Unless there's another one that I'm unaware of. Where are we going with you? You are going to be 6,600 minus 500 is 6,100. With you going in the middle. Come on. Any reason why you don't want to fit in that box? That's a 2024. I haven't played a 2024 edition. I think I last played it. Which one? There are like 20 indeed. They basically released the same game over and over again from what I had picked up on long ago. What was special in the 2024 edition? Do you want to be centered to this box that you're in? Something like that. Perfect. Multi-layer? Have not played it in multi-layer, no. And yes, I do understand you're trying to go to multiplayer. I can figure that out. I'm sometimes smart. Hey! I think we finally broke the screen down. Check that out. Yes. I need to come up with a new... I need to come up with a new, whatever we want to call it. Can't we... Where's the artboard tool? I don't want it that big. That's way too big. I mean, did you consider adding multiplayer? Yes. In fact, we'll add multiplayer to Turbo Boom if we can find money for it. Looking for a publisher to dump some money into the game. possibly looking for a publisher to dump some money into the game, I shall say. Would like to do some multiplayer, but you do realize how much that, like, increases scope, right? Mm-hmm. Only 2x? Pretty sure it's more than 2x, but... Mm-hmm. I need to take from victory screen. Did you try to send your game to OTK Expo? What the heck is OTK Expo? No. I don't know how on Custom Engine. I'm doing games on Unreal Engine. Most what needed for the multiplayer. Victory background. What the hell just hit enter or something on my computer? Something is definitely taking control of things. I need the background, which is this little guy right here. Victory background. You should try to send your game to online festivals and events to see if it's accepted. If it isn't accepted, there's little chance a publisher will pick you up too. I mean, that's fine. I've actually gotten an award on Turbo Boom already. But to do that, first you need to know about said thing. And it's also more energy. Like, before I put it into anything, we need to finish boosting up the UI before we do anything else with it. Replace for upcoming. Yes, I didn't say released. Convert to linked. Art, victory background, PSB, save, copy, pasta. That's baked in. I need a sprite frame thing. Need a group. I'll make a group. Make group, new group. Sprite frames. In this area, sir. I need a rectangle. And our rectangle is going to be 6,000 by 4,000. Come on, drop into that bucket. Why are you not going into this bucket, sir? There you go. And then you go above this bucket, like so. Thank you.
This is the victory background. That's centered. That looks centered. Anything we missed? Where is Spacetime DB sponsorship? That would be nice. I know they had made a game. I just missed it. Didn't want to go off on its own. Did Turtlebot died. We got a Pong frame. Something reconnect. Are we still dying on reconnects? That's not good. We might be dying on reconnects. Probably paid YouTube millions to spam everything. Huh? New group. Thanks, Automod. Indeed, Automod got you. Okay. They said those were going to spin. Those will spin. I'm guessing that's going to be static then, because the performance is just going to be too little. I think we can worry about making 2D shaders and stuff another day. Not worry about the moving dots like I initially envisioned. Going to need a B button when highlighted with mouse, I think. Otherwise, we get rid of mouse. What do you guys think of that? It's not terribly great to play a game on PC and then you can't use the mouse to select the buttons, but at the same time, it makes the UIs way easier to deal with. Horrible. I played one recently. It wasn't the end of the world, but you could definitely say it's not a PC game by natural feel with the mouse. You can just click on it. Okay, so then what we should be able to do, is go with Control Shift Alt W. The game already supports both and gamepad, so I understand that's the ideal. I'm talking hypotheticals on how bad exactly is it when you don't. I'm going to skip all of that and go with a 0.25x. We're not going to have a suffix. We're going to export this to here. You need a folder.
Do you have an interface already that we're going to wind up running over? I think we do. Game icon sheet. Is that what we called that one? Yes, it's exactly what we called it. It is the old icons. We can replace it easily enough. Bye. Look at that. Should probably get rid of the sprite boxes, but nice. Hey, it did it again. It did the... See, it opens up really wide. I need to resize it. I don't know when it does it. It just does it. Now it's fine. Completely fine all of a sudden. Like every couple hours, it's like, oh, let's reset. Stupid thing. Okay. Shouldn't we have had a new victory thing too? Did I do the background? Control Shift Alt W? Did I skip the background? While this takes a moment. Victory background. I need that. Don't want the victory screen. Why are you back to 1x? Ah, there it is. We got it now. Okay, so let's turn off those little sprite boxes because we shouldn't need those. That's a development thing. I'll keep them on for the artiste so you can see what we're doing with them. That'll make it way more understandable. These should be red. These shall be blue. Kinda. Come on. Let's go. Giddy on up. We're going to do 2.5 with no suffix. I'm going to export these two things. I'm going to click on boop. Right here. Go. Thank you. Then we're going to turn on these sprite frames for the artist. We're going to save. I'm going to close all the things. I'm going to close the Photoshops. I'm going to go to art. New folder. I was just in the process. What I type I and it jumped over to here. I don't know. I don't know. What is PSH? What is that? That was made today. HLSL source.
Wait. That's the wrong way to do that. Cancel. Cancel. That's definitely not the way I want to do that. Let's use... a PSH. It's big. Isn't a standard Photoshop. It's likely a mistake for PSD. It's not a mistake for PSD, I can tell you. But... okay. Cool. That was fun. Unsure if I need to send that to the artist or not. I'm going to try not. Because that's monstrous. Where is my Turbo Boom interface, though? I saved it right here. And of course, I've already closed Photoshop, so that's awesome. We should have had a... It might have been this. This might be it. Let's just try making a PSD and see what happens. Maybe Photoshop screwed something up. Huh. Cool. Your recent files are all screwed up. It was, in fact. I like how they dance. I saw that. Yeah, for whatever reason, we mistyped PSD. Or Photoshop did. So, I don't know what happened there, but... $200 megs. Well, that's a little bigger. Tiny bigger. What the hell does an artboard do that, artboards explode the PSTs. Now I'm learning that. What if I compress you? We have 4 trophies. We're down to 80 megs, so that's a lot better. If I rename that PSD, I'm going to screw stuff up. It's more than 4 trophies. You do realize that, right? Like, I got the background. I mean, these little boxes shouldn't take up anything at all space-wise, but they do. I don't know how this is 200 megs. We do have 8 trophies. Yeah, no, I totally agree with you. It sounds absolutely insane for what we got. But it is also a pretty high res. Like, each of those trophies is 800 by 800. That's not small. Even then, still 200 sounds like a lot. What options do we have when we save as? Hardly any. I don't know. I don't know because I pay so much for the software. It don't make sense to me, okay? It don't make sense. Turbo interface opens up just fine. So the answer is the artist should be able to get all of this and do what they need. Probably a little scary to see all of those, to be fair, is, but okay. Now let's compress that. Boom. Call it the Turbo Boom interface. And we can't send that across Discord because that's too big. WinCP. WinCP. WinSCP. That's the one. Log it in. Go to Tire Bytes, please. Tirebytes.com. And we're not dropping frame. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. That ain't good. Hold on. Emergencies.
Don't worry, I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back. Hello, don't worry, I'll be right back.
Suit up, hop in.
I has returned.
We're going
Thank
for
you,
a ride.
Cricket, for the raid. 3 minutes, everyone. 3 minutes. Whew. How's it going, P. Gorley? Second favorite. Everybody else, Cricket. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Oh, I wanted late points. How's it going,
Suit up,
Jacob?
hop in.
Welcome, welcome.
We're going for a ride.
Hey guys, for now. What are you guys doing? What are you doing on Cricket stream? We got question for raiders before you go, if you can. If you can't, that's fine. I understand raiding and running happens. But question for raiders: what is your favorite color, programming language, and food? I'm going to put it in a little document. If you've already answered this, ask me and I'll try to remember. Right. Like I'm going to remember, but I will try. I'll do my best. We just spilled some soda, so that was fun. You guys missed a moment. Oh, my heart's running. That's good. I think it should be fairly explanatory just by looking. I plan to use a blue basic. I don't even think I'm joking about that. That's awesome. Where's my docs? Where's my docs? It's in here. We got Cricket. Anybody else? We got blue and basic. I don't think you're the first with basic. You are not the first with basic, actually. Nope. Okay. Not the first. And food? Food. Luckily, there's a clip. I think I'm already there, but I don't remember what I said. I think you said blue, C++, and chicken. You're not here. I don't think you're here. I used to think it's a bad first language. I come around to it. It's a great one. Really heartbroken. Something like it's lost to something like Scratch. I know you just mentioned it, but blue and C++. How's it going? It's Eric's. It's Eric's. Blue. Definitely best color. You've got the best color. C++. It's Eric's that Tim remembered. Yeah, indeed. I'm only submitting if I'm allowed to claim blueprints as my language. Is that UE blueprints? It's worth. Things to note. The Gold Perfect trophy is smaller than all the others. Each trophy has an 800 by 800 allowance be placed from the center point. The silver broken trophy also had a weird size that I had to crop. So ideally each would be 800 by 800 in their own smart object layers. I am from Southwest Florida. I lived in Southeast Florida? I lived in Miami for a while. Where does Southwest Florida begin? I guess Naples. Naples, right? Naples is cool. Grilled seafood. Switzerland? What the heck happened to PG? Naples is PG. Naples is a town in Florida. What?
Suit up.
I think I did that pretty well. Yeah, P. Worley?
We're going for a ride.
I think I managed to get my eyes to do its thing. Jacob, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Did I miss anybody? I hope I didn't miss anybody. Second favorite said blueprints is a language, but that's all we got. Twitch, you're messing up. You're keeping some lines stationary, and that's not cool. Nice eyes, Tim. Thank you. They are so beautiful. We just finished going through a bit of an art restructuring. Oh, second favorite. Favorite. Favorite is green. No one's ever going to guess that. Your name is yellow. Unreal Engine blueprints? What flavor of blueprints? I don't think you're the first of blueprints either. I'm going to double check that. What is beef bulgy? Bulgul. Beef? Bulgogi. Bulgogi. Blue prints. Nope. Not the first. Look at that. Basically all Unreal blueprints. I'm going to leave it as blueprints. Boom. Jacob. Dev. Oops. Oops. Green. Not the best color, but not the worst color either, so that's good. C#. That's a little too many pluses for my taste, but C# is also a pretty good language. And sushi. Definitely Yui. Beef bulgogi is a Korean barbecue beef. Why is Tim suddenly capitalizing everything? This better for you? Anonymized stats win. What do you want with anonymized? C++ good too. Yeah. So this is what we just did. Where is my Photoshop? I want to open this thing up. Man, I'm actually kind of hungry now. I need to go bug a bite. I have a question. That's good. Look at this. Look at this. That is our victory screen for Turbo Boom. I'm trying to swap out the gold, the ribbon. Trying to swap out the ribbon. The other thing, actually, I think everything on this sheet, everything on the game icons icon sheet is placed by center, with the exception of the ribbons. I'm not sure where they should be placed. Matching them up with the rosettes. Sorry, I'm communicating with the artist. Why most modern games require compiling shaders? Because every GPU is different. Graphics drivers do different things with them. Just kind of is what it is. Matching them up with rosettes, etc. Going to be a challenge. Okay, we mentioned the gold perfect trophy. We mentioned the silver broken trophy. We just had a few of them very fast, right? All old equals after shader pipeline was introduced. Yes. Do we want to try getting some of this stuff in the game? Yay or nay? Did I make a change in here? I did. I changed this. That's nothing.
Let's try getting the ribbon in the game. And the actual screen. So I'm going to lose the little dots that I made. We're going to throw those away. You know, the moving dots. We're going to throw that away. Can't go like that. Nowadays, it's like a shader free. Yeah, very much so. Oops. I'm a silly. I'm a silly. Soul foam. You have a Mimi in there that's not PG. You could use poop. I don't know what this poop 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 meme is, but there's a meme for sure. So many people go with poop poop poop. But if it wasn't for that, I would allow it. So if you could just poop 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 change. Do it again. No. That's the same thing. You forgot to swap the poop poop poop. I used butt that time. No, you didn't. The same thing. No. The last word was fine. Poop, poop, poop. Oh, that word. Yeah, that word. I do like butt better, though. I'll give you that. We're having conversations because Automod is blocking things that I don't want everyone else to see. So this happens when you don't realize that there were icons being used in the game. And oops. And they were better for it. Yeah. Exit settings. Settings. We want an up. Why can't I... What? Got no keyboard? Suddenly? Oh. Twitch chat had focus. My bad. My bad. Let's get back to this setup thing, huh? Controls. Reset. Throttle. Brake. Steer left. Steer right. Yeah, that's what happens when you hit enter too quick. I know. We're aware of the crash. We will fix it one day. Nice scrolling texture. Thank you. We worked hard on that. Boom. Okay, so we're going to get rid of these little moving dots. Those are going away. We're nixing them. First of all, they kill the frame rate. Second of all, they're going away. So let's kill them right now. Dotted background. Dotted background goes away. We're looking for the gameplay interface scene. Where is our victory screen? Right here. We had a dotted background. Frame. Development. Turbo Boom. Run data. Interface. We got a victory background. Yes. Victory background. Victory background. .png. 00. How was that? This is why we want Photoshop open. How do you get over here from there with the keyboard? I know how to do it with a mouse, but don't want to do it with a mouse. Have to move my hand to the mouse and all that nonsense, you know? Your size is 6,000 by 4,000. Okay, so divide by 4. 6,000 divide by 4. That'd be 1,500 by 1,000.
Yeah, we'll have some motion on them, but they're going to be like scaly motions and rotating motions. And I don't know if we're going to come back to the animated background thing or not, but for right now, I want to get the game going. So we might come back to it, but not for a bit. Dots. So these are our dots. That'll speed everything up significantly, and boom, it will suddenly look good. Trophies on menu. Yeah. I had to take a dull take on that one, you know? Oh, good stuff. Come on, let's win the game. This feels bigger than it was. I made a sound. Or did I actually make a pop? Did I make a pop? I do the pops all the time. It's a thing. You hate it, I know. I get it. Okay. I like it. I think it's a little too big. I don't like the idea of scaling it down, though, either, so... Does that not feel overly big? I'm gonna put the track name right here, right in there. Feels big because you have buttons. No, I'm thinking it's a whole screen space. I mean, the buttons are definitely smaller than what... For sure, that's part of it. But... let's just run with it. Let's just run with it. We can always scale it down at the very end later. It'll probably be easier to scale down at the end. Because we can just put it as a big group and then scale it all down. It looks big, but background is irrelevant anyway. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling that way too, Decido. That we don't need to see more of this background. So I think this will work pretty good as is. And hey, for those people playing on TV, like far away from their computer or on a big screen, like away from their face, this will be great. Hey, look, this screen finally has 60 FPS. We were down to 16 earlier. Okay, what icons did we lose, by the way? Because we actually lost icons, and that's not a good idea. Those were the icons we lost, and I would not say we actually lost anything substantial there. Okay. Let's try adding this little retry button down there. That shouldn't be too bad, right? Where's our retry button sprite thingy? That's our icon sheet. Hey. Where the hell did it go? Uh-oh. You have a rect for this. I didn't rename it, did I? Crap. My bad, dude. There it is. Yeah, I've already sent it off too, so that's not great. But you're not supposed to play guess and check until you find the rectangle. It's at 0, 7200. We gotta divide these numbers by 4 because that's fun. 7200 divided by 4. That's not the retry button. That was the This is the retry button. 6100 divided by 4. That's 1525. Yep, 1525. Our size on that was, we'll worry about that in a moment. We need the sprite sheet. I'm going to call this Victory Retry. It's going to be 0, 1525. 1200 divided by 4 is 300. By 125. Now it should be a button. We're not going to do a button. Just going to make a sprite here. TB graphics sprite. Pointer. Retry equals a new TB graphics sprite. It's going to be on the game icons sheet. I'm assuming that's what we called that thing, and it's going to call the Victory Retry sprite. And we're going to set anchor to set origin to graphics anchor center. I'm going to set the position of this thing to the bottom left of the backdrop. Backdrop get position plus vector 2 negative backdrop get width by 2 positive backdrop get height divide by 2. I should put it on the bottom left. M Victory Screen Graphics. Add the graphic of this retry sprite. Did I do it correctly? Come on, you got this. Oop. You can't spam enter, Tim. You can't do that anymore. You gotta wait till the transition finishes because there's a bug. Gotta fix that bug. I think we missed. Oh, I know why we missed. I don't know why we missed by that much, but yeah, I suppose that'd be about right. Yeah. There's a bunch of transparent stuff. We need to hit this point. Well, let's just go figure out where that point is. Hi, Photoshop. We got something around 850. Call it 860 divided by 4. 4740 divided by 4. Is that above or below? Important. Okay, 860 215. That would have been from here plus 215. This is going to be nonsense in code. I don't care. Plus 215. What was the other number? We have to come up. So we had... How big was you? $4,000. That's better. 4,000. $3,560. That's 500. 440. 440 is 110. So it went down here and we need to subtract 110. Dumb. Okay, try that. Let's go. Look at that. It's like I know what I'm doing. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. Okay. It's kind of cute. Why do we have the double spots in here? What was that supposed to represent? Okay, left aligned, right aligned. Oh my gosh. We're gonna have to find all of those. It's gonna be fun. Okay. Let's get the Rosetta thingy up here. And that is not at the corner, by the way. Good. Because that makes life way harder to find. Couldn't. Well, at least we're at 1080p here, so I can just kind of drag and drop a line that's about there. Drag and drop a line that's somewhere in here. Something like that. And we figure out where these lines are and divide them by 4. Should be by 4, right? Which screen is active here? Make sure we activate the right screen. That's better. Now we got the right screen. Oh dear. Who had what? Don't know who had the guides before, but okay, let's try that. We got like 6,000, 6080. That's a graphics card on that one. 6080 divided by 4. 1520. 1520 by 1040. Probably close enough. $260. Okay, and then we come over to here, and we're going to add a award Rosette. Where the hell was the Rosette? $1,600 by 1,600. That's 400 by 400. Check. 4,800. Just 1,600. That's 1,600. That had to have been X. Yeah, that was at X. 0 in the Y, please. 1,600 in the X. They're 400 by 400. And the award ribbon. The award ribbon is at 200 by 400 at 800. 800, 0, 200 by 400. Award Rosette. What the heck did we just say? What did we say, Turtles? We called it Award Rosette. There we go. We said 1,500 by 260. Should just be straight up there, right? This is based on 1080p. Should just be 1,520 by 260. That should just be its position. Straight out. Flat done. Award Rosette. Now, I have no idea where this thing gets placed by. We're just going to have to wing it by luck. This is the ribbon. This is the award ribbon. I'm not going to worry too much about hitting this right spot on this particular beast. We're just going to kind of wing it. It's going to basically be 1520 still. That should be good. And we probably want to go down a little bit. So let's just go down 300 and call it probably acceptable. What? Gotta start closing the game when we're done. Try again. Can the game be over here? Zoom through level 1. We ordered them wrong. Step number 1. And somehow we hit the burned up ribbon. Also, we need to go up a little, I think. Am I wrong with that idea? Definitely need to go up a little. Not sure how we need to go up a little. Is that not the center of that thing? Anyway, easy enough to go up a little. One thing we did do is went to this guy. 4,800 divided by 4 is going to be 1,600, is it not? 1,200. My bad. That's what happened there. Doing math in my head. Doing math in my head is never a good sign. Award broken. Rosette. An award broken ribbon. I believe that's just 1,000. Check. How's it going, Ahmed? Welcome, welcome. And we wanted to go up a little for some reason. Some reason went down too far. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, 1,000. 1,000 divided by 4 is 250. It's not going to be enough. Not big enough of a difference. Did you somehow move you down? No, you're centered screen. Which means you're not centered in Photoshop. Exactly what that means. It's not centered in Photoshop. Or up higher. Looks pretty damn centered to me. Huh. We might need to just pull it up kind of by hand. Just let this run this one for a moment. Oop, I clicked. I clicked during the transition. One of these days, we can go fix that bug. That could work. Now, two things. We need to swap the order of those two graphics. So this renders on top. And this needs to go down a bit more. So step number 1, swap the order so that the ribbon is first. And then second, we need to drop it downwards a fair bit. Now that is starting to look like something. You guys think? Yes? Awesome. Const vector 2 Rosetta position equals vector 2 1520. Nope, they're not going to be moving around. Not for a long while anyway. It was an intention, but it's unlikely to be happening. Just is. Rosetta, we started going that direction, but I want to get the demo out. We can focus on super polish later. Rosetta position, that goes in there. This is going to be Rosetta position. Oops.
You need Rosetta position plus vector 2, 0, 250, 390 minus 250, 390 minus 250, 140. Wow, seriously, that far off? Rosetta position, and then on top of that, we're going to go with award trophy. Game icon sheet. This is going to be trophy silver. Seriously, what keeps stealing the focus of my whole computer, my keyboard? Like, my keyboard focus goes somewhere else for a moment. Infuriating. How do you track something like that down? It's time to reformat. And if I'm reformatting, I need to go to Windows 11 because of nonsense that 10 is dying. Don't look forward to that. No, I do not. Trophy silver does not exist on the sprite sheet. Of course it doesn't. Trophy bronze. Trophy bronze is at 0. These are 200 by 200. 0, 0, 200 by 200. Bronze. Silver. Gold perfect. Gold. $200, $400, $600. Probably broken. No. The height is the same. We need to go down in the Y, you silly. Why is your Y? You need your X's, silly. Which means you guys didn't work. Yeah, theoretically, that's all of our trophies. Woo! Look at that! We got a trophy and a ribbon. Oh yeah. This is going good. I love the skid marks on top of the flag. We're going to have to fix that at some point too. So we're going to need to put the word retry here eventually. We're going to need 2 buttons here and here. We need to get rid of the game HUD. HUD should not be showing here. We'll need to select the right states here. We do have that information available right here, yeah? We know if we're a perfect run or not, at least. You don't want to tell me if we got a gold or not? That's not great. Const string ribbon sprite equals true equals perfect question mark award ribbon else award broken ribbon. Rosetta sprite. Award ribbon. Award Rosetta. Oh, oops. Of course, that's what we did. How can I know what level, what, yeah. I need to know if you've got the gold time or not. But I don't know what level we're playing. In order to compare it against cool. Const string trophy equals crew a perfect run question mark trophy gold perfect. Go ahead and assume I'm the best. Trophy broken gold. Might as well go for bronze. Let's do it. So if we finish, oops, no. Oops, well, this is the imperfect run. Let's go. We broke. Award broken Rosetta does not exist. Award broken Rosetta, right? What?
That's saved. Award broken rosette. I see. I actually went with Rosetta. The way I've been saying it the whole time, but yeah. Not the right spelling, sir. Fixed. Fixed. What is a problem? Problem with pronouncing things the wrong way. Sometimes make a typo. Yeah, look at that broken bronze trophy over here. Yeah, I actually deserve the broken silver trophy for what it's worth, though. Also, speaking of that, that ribbon's down a little far, so we're gonna want to bring that up a little higher in this mode. I'm gonna let the artists. I'm communicating with them about the positioning on those things, so. Well, that's not gonna work with that shadow. So they had a shadow here. And this was supposed to rotate. But if it rotates, that would be an issue. Maybe it's one of those issues that just doesn't matter in practice, but I feel like it will. Okay, and then when we beat it without touching anything. I can't wait till we get to level select. Oh, that's going to look so good. Perfect. Look at that. Where's the doo-doo? I had a doo-doo. Come on. I gotta press this button. I forgot to press that button. This is awesome stuff. Turtles. Awesome stuff. I need to remove the HUD. We're going to need to bring in. We need sign distance fonts now. SDF fonts are going to be a requirement. I mean, it's going to be a good thing to have, but otherwise we need to find another way to do much better strokes than what
we can get with the 4 draw call thing. Because a very big part of this visual is those strokes. Like, those strokes are kind of necessary. How big are you? Call it 250 by 250. Other way around. 0.625. 62.5%. Call it 1260. It'll be probably close enough. 1260 divided by 4. Where's all the turtles? 315. 315 down from the top. There's 100% something that's stealing focus of things. It just did it again on the alt tab screen. 315. We want a little trophy. So we want trophy bronze is trophy bronze. How are we going to do that? That'll be interesting. I heard all the cool kids hang around here. How's it going, Sturdy Pose? The cool kids, it's awesome. Finally made it. I'm going to have to call my mom and tell my mom I finally made it to the Cool Kids Club. 2310-ish. 2300 divided by 4. 20. Was it 2300 or? Yes, 2300 divided by 4. 575. 575. Okay, so you want 575, 315. We want to set your scale 0.625. That should get us a little tiny trophy off to the left. It'll be oops. Little trophy over here. That's ginormous. Might need to scale it down even further. How did that work? Because 250, 250 divided by 4. 250 divided by 4 was 75. 250 divided by 4 is 62. 62.5 over 400 is 0.15625. Should be a lot smaller now. Feels like it's going to be too small, really, but we'll try it. It's what it said. It's what the math said, anyway. If I did it correct. Feels kind of small, but I think that's about it. You're going to be lower. It's going to be 3 of those. Feels significantly small. How big are you? 800 by 800. I mean, roughly 800. It is a little bigger than 800 here. $250 over 800. 3125. That one sounds better. Let's try that one. 3125. I think that's going to feel a lot better. Do you up to sturdy pose? Making stuff? I'm probably wrapping up for the day here shortly. And do some Rocket Leagues, but that's feeling a lot better. Yes. So these times are going to jump into there. And then boop, boop. Start with gold down here. This is why, yeah, let's keep that one. We'll redo these silver and gold. Doing it that way prevents you from making accidentals. Because the compiler would check it. And then we gotta go right. Call it 3,500. 3,500 divided by 4. And 4630 divided by 4. 3,500 divided by 4. 875. Silver is 875. And four 640. 4640. 4640 divided by 4. 1160. And then we should be able to take gold, place it under bronze, silver, place it under bronze. We should probably make it so there's silver and gold over there, dude. Otherwise, that looks pretty good.
There you go. Beauty. We can now remove this perfect because that'll be displayed right here. The victory is going to be kind of self-explanatory. This HUD up here needs to go away and be brought down. And the menu needs to go away.
Suit up.
Basically, the
Buckle
big
up.
thing we have
We're gonna
now
go
is
around.
our text buttons. Like our text, the text needs to come in and the other stuff needs to go away. Is the big thing we have to do. Work in progress. I think I'm pretty excited about tomorrow, though. Finally get some visual stuff happening in here. Look at that. I'm gonna go play Rocket League with Elite Geeks. Do you guys want to watch some Rocket Leagues for a bit? Slamming balls around a field with a rocket-powered car. Exciting. Bronze trophy. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna need our times in here. We can get rid of these. These are dumb. Got all kinds of magic numbers, but whatever. It's UI stuff. They're all based off 1920 by 1080, and it handles itself on other res. I don't want to change the res right now to test, but it should handle itself. Graphic. Next level button. I was kind of hoping that I'd have victory screen entity. What's the victory screen entity? An interface renderer entity. Okay. That's the next thing we're gonna have to do is figure that guy out. Gameplay interface scene. Do we have a HUD in here? Like, can we just hide the HUD? Doesn't look like it. Do you not have a HUD over here? Pause screen. Victory select. You don't have a HUD in here. Gameplay scene. Where's the HUD? Oh, we have each of these individuals. No. Oh, no, no, no. Each one of those is individual. Yep. Each one of those is individual. Okay.
Butts. Butts. Anyway, we're going to see if you're finished. Get the scene, get the race car, check the race car if you're finished. That's how you do it. Okay, where did it just go? We'll give it a 3-second try here. I can't even find where I'm supposed to be going with that try. So, yeah, that's useful. What? Here we are. The scene manager. Found include scenes, gameplay scene. Found include scenes. Scene manager. Don't want to listen to that. Found include entities, race car. All dumb, but the scene manager get seen as a gameplay scene. Okay, scene ID, gameplay scene. Get race car is finished. As finished. If true equals and if false equals M is hiding, and this is finished. Oopsie. Then we say hide. Voila. Hide if we're finished. So that should, with any luck, hide part of the HUD. Not only part of it, not the whole thing. The top, this little name should hide. This might. One of those two things should hide. In this particular case, right here. Yes, the name hides. Better than nothing. Then we copy this. DOM. We copy these lines. And we go to this area. And we go pasta. Pasta. Is that not cool? It's dumb. Okay. And that's going to hide the other part, but it's still not going to hide all of the HUD. It's going to hide everything like this right now. So we need a way to hide the HUD. I'm going to call that a tomorrow task. As is putting in the name here. Probably removing this victory text because that's kind of clear you just won. Removing these buttons and replacing them with the other buttons. All of that's a tomorrow thing. I am really happy with the progress today. Turned out to be a really good day. Turned out a really, really good day. I'm going to call this a day here.
artist has control of the sheet, so I can't really make any changes in here anymore. But I've at least got parts of it laid out. We'll put the buttons in tomorrow. And, I mean, we'll have the 1 pixel bordered text, but it won't look the same until we get sign distance field font. We're going to need that as a feature. That, or we have to bake the font into the buttons and everything, and I really don't want to do that. By baking the font in, we can't really do translations basically at all. I don't really have huge plans to do translations, but I don't want to walk myself into... Like, I don't want to make it harder than it has to be if we do go that direction, you know what I mean? Good stuff. I'm going to hop onto the other channel, my extras channel, and do some Rocket League with League Geeks. So if you guys want to join that, feel free. I will go ahead and rate it so that it will just kind of hop over all by itself. At least if I can solve how to get over there. What? That didn't happen just by... Where's the extras? Dashboard, Timbo extras. There you go. Get this stream started. Detailing Rocket League. This is Rocket League. Okay, and can we... Is it extras? Is that what gets us over there, bot? Does not seem to get us over there. Oh, it does. Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff broken over on that with the bot, but that's going to be what it is. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you in a bit. Until then, enjoy.